Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
All right, it's time for Icarus. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Happy Friday. Boom, boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for choosing EJ's stream. And welcome you aboard this stream with service to 2 a.m. Current flight time is probably about 14 hours. We got clear skies, good visibility. Current temperature at 2 a.m. is a balmy 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Current temperature now, we got a little bit of snowy conditions, but once we get you up above above the clouds, then we got the clear skies. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Our in-flight entertainment today is Icarus. EJ's Space and Rocket Review, and Friday Night Racing League, first race of 2022. So if you'll just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight, we'll have you up to 2 a.m. very soon. In flight through, prepare for departure. What's up, Payne? How you doing? I'm gonna punch you in the beard. Can't punch me in the beard if I don't have one. It's 5F here, and I have to get a new car battery later and install it. Send help. Oof. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sneaky, that's a tier 241, and then White had a 75er right there. Yeah, Yeah, they decided to make it snow a lot. Not they, the weather decided to weather a lot. You should see it outside, Sneaky, here. It's not any better. There's like a half foot of snow on the ground. So about 15 centimeters. I hate snow. I hate it so much. What is this snow you're speaking of? You got an extra parking space down there, White? It snowed a foot in Kentucky. You wish it snowed? You wish it snowed? Why do you guys like snow so much? I don't understand. Minus 25 C here but 14 above on Monday. Yeah, tuning. It's gonna warm up here on Monday too. Hopefully we can get rid of the devil's powder that's on the frickin'... Wait, that's not the devil's powder. You get the idea. Just played the new update in Hearts of Iron 4 last night, and wow, I feel like I had to relearn the game. Plums, yeah, no, I tried... When I cracked open No Step Back for the first time, I had no idea what was going on anymore. I lost badly. But yeah, no, it's tough, dude. Because snowboarding exists. Yeah, but why don't you just go to the place where it snows? You don't need it to snow in your front yard to go snowboarding, Grav Shark. When I was in Vegas last week, it almost snowed. Jeez. I'm a masochist when it comes to driving. I love driving in severe weather. Sneaky, you know what you need? Here's what you need, buddy. You know what you need? You want to drive in the snow? You need this, okay? Maybe not without the stupid... Maybe with... Oh, that's no... I mean, you could use... if you want to put rainbow colors like that on it, you're more than welcome to. A car that works right now? Yes. Yes. I mean, you can put rainbow colors on it if you want it, dude. It's 2022. I don't care. I'm pretty sure nobody else does either. But that's what you need. You want to destroy the snow? Get in that. That will destroy the snow. You don't need whatever the heck this thing is, though. It looks like it's got a duck bill on it. Yes. See? See? What, man? Why do all these pigs... I just want the normal one. There we go. There we go. This guy right here. This is what you need. 96 Bronconator. Yes. This thing will thrash on the snow. You want an old Ural? We don't get those over there. Yeah, see? This is what you need right here. It's a good getaway car? I mean, it wasn't. But also, yes. Sneaky, trust me. Get a Bronco. Get an old Bronco. You'll just... The snow? What snow? And then you can enjoy all the calming effects of the snow. I know what you mean about driving in it, though. Honestly, I can understand that. Driving it in four-wheel drive, though, is way better. Well, if it didn't do that good of a job, yeah. You need a Bronco. Nice, 95. Broncos. They're awesome trucks, man. Super underrated. OJ kind of ruined them. This is how you enjoy snow. Do I look like I know what that is? Broncos are everywhere, Sneaky. They made hundreds of thousands of those things, dude. From 1980, well, actually 78 if you really want to be technical. 78 to 96, there's bajillions of them, dude. They're everywhere. They're great trucks. And it comes with you can get those things with the same motor that my truck has, because the front is literally the same. The front is the same thing. It's the same thing as mine. The new ones have all sorts of problems. I haven't heard much about the new ones, to be honest with you. Yeah, you can find them at all... Oh, Tessa, that's cool. I didn't really realize that you wanted me to play Hearts of Iron today. Maybe I should just play that. Maybe I should just keep going. guys want to play Hearts of Iron today? Have you seen these? Track and go. Yeah. I know what those are. Talking Broncos, I saw one today. They look nice. Yep. Moving on the Krauts yet? Oh yeah, tuning. Dude. You know when you're working on something, dude, and you're trying to learn it, and it just clicks, and you're just like, oh, I get this. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. I had like one of those like coming to Jesus moments. I'm just like, huh. Oh, that's how that works. So I figured out what was wrong and why it was such a struggle against the Germans. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't giving my guys guns and ammo. Oops. Turns out they don't fight very well. Turns out they don't fight very well if you don't give them guns. Yeah. Take the Rhineland, destroy the Normans, or take the Irish. Oh, don't worry. Yeah. So that proved to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, you just need to give them some guns. The division template was okay. It could have been better, but it was good enough to get the job done. And yeah, that just paint the broomstick handles black. Heard that works. Yeah. Sticks, like what Tessa said. Yeah, no. Once I gave them all the guns, we steamrolled them. It was bad. I Kalima Shakti Dade. Germany, yeah. And then the Brits were there too, but yeah, whatever. And now Japan declared war on me, so I moved half of my entire army to the Far East, and now I need to build out supply out there so we can kick the trash out of Japan. And we're gonna do that. But yeah, that's for Tuesday. Today is Icarus Day. It's like Dre Day, but with Icarus. Okay, I'm gonna play with Tessa here. Let's go. No, don't kill anime. I do what I must because I can.
Fefe.
I have it, do you?
No, I need to get Michael Fefe.
Oh, I have plenty of that. 95's here too. Damn.
Also, bruh.
Bruh.
Hey, there's...
Oi, mate.
Alright. What you doing today?
Oi, mate, just, going to visit me mum.
Alright. I saw her last week. How's she doing?
Oh.
She's doing fine and happily married. I'm glad you mowed her lawn.
There wasn't much left when I left.
Alright. I'm abandoning this conversation. EJ has left the conversation now.
You started it.
Yeah, but you finished it, alright? So, yeah, Icarus
your
is
play button's a little broken.
Yeah. You start the game, damn it.
Weird.
Oh yeah, here, let me get right on that.
Are you on the right window?
Okay, just start the game. Oh, now the exit button worked. Oh, now it worked. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. Dude, we got the car.
I'll bet you anything NZXT took the overview but still had Icarus behind it.
bruh.
No, it was something with synergy, guys. That wasn't playing nice with synergy.
What does?
Your mom.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
I go make Kofefe.
Oh, bro, we got exotics. I will financially recover from this. Alright. So, guys, if you're not familiar with Icarus, Icarus is a game where you're prospecting on a recently terraformed planet to find exotic materials. Think Dune, like the spice must flow. Basically that. But you can get paid for prospecting around Icarus, and then you get paid for finding exotics, too. And then you can use that to upgrade your gear for when you go and do an instance drop. So... Yeah, you're doing good. I can't afford any of this. And with good gear, the grind is not so painful, indeed.
You don't get the steel axe?
You're a steel axe.
The one to the right of that.
What's the name of it?
That one. The Shengong. The Dong.
Hey, I
That
said
one.
stop making dick jokes, alright?
Because that's a good one for starting off with. Lets you skip making a steel pickaxe.
Word. Alright, I got 2 dampers. I got the Hark, I think. Wait, hold on. It's been a while. Yeah, okay, we got the Hark environmental suit. And we got a #1 victory. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, this has changed. Cool. This is different. So this is the tree for all the different drops that you can do. Tessa, what are we doing?
There's more new ones.
Yeah, there's a bunch of new ones. There's extended survey missions that are very hard difficulty.
Yeesh.
¿Cómo estás, banana? Estoy bien.
And some that they've only got 6 hours on them. And the last little while I've just been leveling up another character to respec.
Bit sleepy though. Yeah. Cansado? Banana? If I'm remembering right. Cansado? Muy bien! Great! Cansado y dormido. Okay. See last, please. Why? I'm just kidding, Mega. What's up, dude? Hey, Jay, you may or may not remember a while ago I told you about a board game that I themed on the space race. Is that something you might still be interested in learning more about? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, username? Yeah, no, you're thinking about getting a snowblower out. Sorry, guys. I gotta have a coffee. You're coming at me full force. I gotta have coffee first. And maybe a White Claw. No. I live in an apartment complex, username. They shovel it for you. I don't need to do any of that, which is kind of nice, but also, if I had my own driveway, I would shovel it. Or I would just get a plow for Tough Enough. Hey, Chief, what's going on? Yeah, Mega Doomer? Sure, absolutely. Dude, I like anything that has to do with space. I don't care what it is. You could have space-themed candles, and I'd probably be like, ooh. Ooh. Daniel, I don't do follow for follow, buddy. I'm cansado too. Woke up too early. You have to say, estoy cansado. Banana, sí o no? Sí. Estoy cansado? I think that's how you say it. Sí, correcto. Boom! Now, see, I don't know why that part is working correctly, but the not keeping up with chat part. Gotcha. I asked because not everybody's into board games. Mega Doomer, I play chess every night after the stream. Yeah, man. And I played 40K growing up. I like board games. We're good. We're good, man. If you don't know 40K, like Settlers, hell yeah, Settlers. Settlers is a great game. Love that game. Yeah, I played 40K, man. We're good. Board games, yeah, we're all right. I have 2,000 point 40K armies. I spent way too much beer money on 40K in high school because I'm a loser. Like, should be pretty straightforward stuff. But I speak Portuguese. Fala Português? Como você está? Sim? Okay. All right, Tessa. What one do we want to do? I don't even know anymore, man. The holiday break.
I've just spent the last week in Sandy Bridges, just doing a new character.
The hardcore extended survey.
Not that one. The one to the side of it.
Oh, you want to do hardcore extended survey?
It could do.
All right, let's do it. Do you speak Finnish? No, I do not. Perkele.
Unio might be a pack of wolves, but they're wolves with cash.
Damn.
Geomagnetic readings in the region have got them freaking out. They want more data, a lot more, before they make some big decisions. If you're ready...
And this one's basically just build a base and be there as long as you want to, but that not being able to self-revive is nasty.
What do you mean, not be able to self-revive?
That's what hardcore
says
means.
It in, yeah.
Isn't every mission like that? I'm confused.
Nope.
No.
What do you mean self-revive?
Well, you know how if you die and you're on your own, you can come down on a fresh pod with a clone?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
You're dead until someone else comes along to revive you.
Oh, well, I don't like taking the XP hit anyway, so, I mean...
But there's no actual task to this one, it's just, run around and level up stuff. You can use this to practice building the advanced stuff and what have you, or just plain explore.
We also could mess with my outpost, Camp Freedom.
Could do. There's no enemies there, but...
Yes, do the outposts? Oh, alright.
Okay.
You guys want to play outpost mode?
Sure.
Fine by me.
What's that, Tessa?
Fine by me.
Okay. Alright, we're going in. So, outposts, when you play on Icarus and you play on Prospects, you only can be down there for a certain amount of time. You can only be down there for a certain amount of time. Outposts, you can drop back down to the outposts because it's a designated safe zone on Icarus. Once I drop back down here, one of my huts and stuff that I built when I started the Camp Freedom Outpost will still be here. Yeah, drummer, we figured that one out. So, drop down. I think my cabin should be over here. I kind of want to mess with the outpost, guys, and build like a... This is gonna sound... I kind of want to like build a city, or see what it does, but I don't know.
It should be doable.
Yeah.
Oh look, weather.
Yeah, it's just
Lovely.
light rain. I kind of want to do that to see if we can break it. Is that bad?
No.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh. So I do keep my inventory.
Yeah, it's persistent from the last thing, but you don't take it back, which is kind of neat.
And also my inventory duplicated again.
Yeah, that does happen.
It's a shame you can't bring the duplicates back.
Yeah. Right.
I'll put the dupe stuff in a chest.
Is this world randomly generated? No, none of the worlds are rando. So there's a center island that I'm thinking like I want to see what Icarus can do. I kind of want to stress test the game. If you guys don't mind, I think that would be some cool things to do. So like we could build a bunch of houses and make this look like I'm thinking like I don't know, a Wild West town or something, or we could just grind up to concrete and freaking make some bomb concrete buildings or whatever.
Wild West town sounds good.
Yeah.
Or medieval.
I mean, maybe we should grind for the concrete, huh? Because the Wild West town, well, then again, if there's a storm, it's not going to collapse, but... How
Well,
high
they go
up?
for, like, European medieval type thing, that's stone.
Yeah.
Because that won't blow away in a storm.
Yeah, I don't think we get bad storms, though, here, but I'm not sure.
Bad enough to damage wood.
Is it?
Yeah.
We might need to grind it out to concrete. Or we could make
Actually,
this...
just plain stone would do.
We could make it look like McMurdo Station if we wanted to do concrete. Actually, maybe we should build... McMurdo Station. McMurdo Station is a outpost in Antarctica. It's got all these really aesthetic concrete buildings on it and stuff.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, McMurdo Station is cool. There's a very specific building that I'm thinking of at McMurdo. The cool thing is that McMurdo operates like the ISS. It's basically no one claims the territory. You know, it's an international cooperation. And yeah, they get C-17s that land down there too. Build a runway too? How are we gonna build a run? Well, we have concrete, so.
And lights.
Yeah, we could really make this thing. I mean, I'm thinking, is there a snow outpost? Because we should build it in the snow outpost.
Yeah, you could do it. Because you've got the full expanded one. So there is a snow outpost for you.
Yeah.
I've just got the standard temperate one.
All right. Hey, Dev.
You want to try switching to that one?
Yeah, let's do that. Back out of this one, dudes.
Okay.
Gotcha. Also, EJ, look in the chest in here.
You're not. No, I don't want to.
This is all the stuff that duplicated.
Well, I got a lot of really bomb stuff for for this outpost.
Yep.
That would be epic. We started to have black holes everywhere when we started to overpopulate. Wait, what? Ben, I'm confused. Alright, tell me when you guys are out.
I'm launching now.
I need to climb up this mountain.
We'll climb up this mountain faster.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yup.
Yeah.
Wait, Ben, what are you talking about, man? I'm talking about Antarctica. I'm confused.
I'm not talking about this or this. We're talking about this.
I'm out. No, 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 no! I was just with the dude! Sorry. Do you know that meme? 95?
Nope.
No, 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 no! I was just with the dude!
I do not recall.
That's a shame. Detroit Orbit Survival Training. Dead crew, are you okay? Dead crew?
Are you having a strong?
Are you having a stronk?
Cat keyboard?
That's cat keyboard all day. So, Ice Home Outpost, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We will call this Hall Station. No. Yeah, no. Hall Effect Station. Drake meme. You got Hall Effect Station? Do you guys get it? Do you get it?
Change the E to an O. So then you got Hoff.
Eh.
We're gonna call it Hall Effect, okay?
Okay.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Alright, so we're doing outpost building today, guys. I want to build the McMurdo research station in outpost mode to try and break the game, because that's what I like doing.
Chat be like, bruh.
There's a... What's the name of that damn research station? There we go. That's the guy.
You could build a British one as well.
This is the one, dude. We can make this. We can absolutely make
Oh
this.
yeah, easy.
Oh yeah, we can make this. Hey, Big Star, Rip.
And we can make it out of aluminium as well.
Yeah, we could. We could use aluminum and concrete, and it would be amazing.
I've got the glass windows already.
Drummer, he hasn't spawned in yet.
Oh wow.
Oh wait.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dear God.
All right, let's prospect. This is what it looks like outside my house today, so just thought I'd let you know.
Weird flex, but okay.
Oh, you're quite a ways from me.
Well, we got a nice flat area right here. This will be a good spot to build, but we need to find a cave or something to... We need to find a cave.
And a forest. A forest would be nice.
Bruh.
Yeah, drummer, you right. You right.
Do you have cold gear? No.
Is that fish Jenga?
No.
No.
We can get little scraps of wood, I guess. Yeah, it's getting cold.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle here.
Here, Tessa, we can give him part of our armor.
No, it's fine. I'll just find a cave.
Okay.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm drummer. I'm from Cornwall, man. More
295, that's not a bad idea. You could give EJ your armour, log out, log back in, you'll come in with fresh armour,
Actually,
and
yeah.
he'll have a coffee as well.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
I'll try it, but maybe they patched it. I'm not sure. Where's me boy? Me boy's over there.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
What is this game? Icarus is a prospecting survival game where you have to go down on planets and survive, and you have to prospect for resources. Literally, it's a recently terraformed planet, and you have to go down and get Joe exotics. Wait, no, just exotics. And you prospect for resources. So think like Avatar, kind of like that, mixed with Dune, but mixed with like DayZ. Anyway, what were you saying to me, boy?
I was a little sick, or I am a little sick, so that's why it sounds a little better.
Sponge boy,
me Bob.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
Here, I'll just give you literally everything. There you go. And now I'll leave in my pod, and let's see if all my stuff is gone.
Yeah, you okay, you do that.
Bruh.
You ever played Long Dark? No, never.
Space.
Smoke.
Space.
Yeah, resources are pretty scarce here.
Why?
No, I'm just saying they're pretty scarce.
There's a huge forest to the southeast of us.
You're pretty scarce.
Got it.
Oh,
Sponge
that
boy,
stuff
me
does
Bob.
duplicate. Sponge boy, me.
Well, there's not a lot at the north then.
Yeah. The pod effects are so cool. Oh, you get no argument from me, man. Dino been watching that those SpaceX retropropulsive landings. Look at this. Look at this.
Bruh. So it turns out, yes, the stuff does duplicate. And the spice does flow.
I can't do anything right because pickles. Supersonic retropropulsion.
Bruh.
Okay, we have to find a site.
Sites.
No, Bofa.
You mean the
No, Mikey,
the other
no.
state that
No,
starts with a K?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not Kentucky.
Yep.
Chat, can you help me out?
No. EJ, you're freezing. Did you just call me ugly? Both of these rockets got him.
Chat, what's the state that starts with a K that's not Kentucky? Kansas? Kansas. I'm not gonna finish that.
Yeah, you're not.
But also got him. Yeah, you're not. He's like wielding a hammer. Texas.
Texas. Top Texas. I wumbo. You wumbo.
He, she, me. Wumbo.
Wumboing. Alaska. Massachusetts. We need to find a nice flat spot for the outpost. I'm not...
Or should we just start with a little cabin?
Yeah. I'm gonna put it over by the cave over here. Klingons. Kauai? Kuwait. Kauai. Wait.
Ohio. But Kauai isn't a state.
What?
What?
You tell that to the Kauaians.
It's a.
Are you, bro?
It's an island of Hawaii. Or am I just retarded?
Okay, 1, don't talk like that. 2,
Okay, sorry.
2, yeah, you I know what you were doing.
You're dumb.
It was the meme. But also, yeah, Hawaii is a state. Hawaii is also an island on said state.
Yes. I understand that.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yes, I said no word. I will classy myself.
You will shut up and not be able to speak for the next 20 minutes. Whoa. That cave is huge, dude.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was wondering if we were gonna have enough resources to build McMurdo, but yeah, I think we're gonna be okay.
Yeah, we should be good.
Yeah. 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 Seriously though, since Arkansas came first, wouldn't that mean Kansas is pronounced Kansaw? English is a malleable language, Pythos. It can mean whatever you want it to mean. Racist. I'm sorry, I thought you were my husband. Fascist. Hag. It's a Hot Fuzz reference. So we're gonna need lots of concrete and lots of aluminum. Joke's on you, I failed English 3 times, but I aced Spanish. That is some obscure referencing. Also, Hot Fuzz is an amazing movie. I love Hot Fuzz, man. I subtly quote Hot Fuzz on the daily, actually, now that we're here on the subject. I beg your pardon.
Ever point your gun up in there and go, ah?
Ever fired your gun up in the air and gone, ah? No, I've never fired my gun up in the air and gone, ah. Ever been in a high-speed police chase? You ever fired your gun while in a high-speed police chase?
So, there's a really weird bug when you destroy the logs that are, like, on the ground. They, like, start stretching out and flying and stuff like that.
Nice, nice. So, unpopular opinion, I think that Hot Fuzz is the best Cornetto flick. Yeah. I liked it better than Shaun of the Dead. Don't get me wrong, Shaun of the Dead's an amazing movie. I just liked Hot Fuzz more. Alright, so we're gonna start building the outpost. Guys, what I want to do, this is an Icarus drop where the building is persistent. So I want to make that. I want to make, this is the Antarctic station in Alaska. This is the U.S. base in Alaska, which is really cool. It's a really cool building. That's a close call. No, and don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on Shaun of the Dead or World's End. I just think Hot Fuzz was the funniest one. Alaska, Antarctica, what's the difference?
Bruh.
Yeah, filler. Everybody's telling me that the new Ghostbusters is quite good, actually. So, yeah, I'm Get down on that. I definitely don't look like Alaska. Yeah, it does. See, there's the Aleutian Islands. You're drunk, Pythos. Go home. We gotta find a spot to build a building that big, though.
And water. Water would be nice.
Probably on like a glacier? Like where it's flat?
I think building it... Hey, Tessa, do you have some inventory space?
Yeah, tons.
Here, turn around. Just gonna drop that for the oxidizer.
Yep.
Quoting Hot Fuzz too much? No such thing. Shame. You're off the freaking chains! It looks like this is a gigantic pond here with all the deer on it.
So, something worth to note. There's a sprain ankle debuff now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it can be annoying.
So, water. How we do that?
Yeah.
Sustenance. We need a rain collector, I think.
Rain collector, and you put ice in it, I believe, right? Like that's how that
Yeah.
works. Okay, gotcha. Look at all the snow, and there is ice. Put that in a campfire with a bottle.
That too.
Well, maybe I will. Water is all around you, right now, in this very room. Wait, who's that?
Drummer.
What? 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 What is that? Who's that on me? Who's that on me? In me prospect, mate? Oh, you got a permit to come in this prospect, mate?
Bruh.
Ah, we got a nice view from up here.
His pod is inside the ice.
Whoops.
Good
Where-
landing zone.
where
Good
would be-
landing zone.
Good landing. Munson. Munson Station. Nope. Oh, yes. Yes. No. I don't want to get Munson out in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, that's a big building. You see, when you build a building out there, is this built on like a glacier? Because I'm looking at how the footings are, and the whole thing seems to be on some giant iron or steel lattice, and the building's like blatantly raised up off the ground. I wonder why it's like that. I need to do.
Because it is built on basically an ice sheet.
Yeah, that's what I would guess, right? Like, it's on a glacier, yeah? Oh, that's actually really freaking cool. Wow, that really is like... Huh.
Yeah, Antarctica's not small.
Wow, that's like right in the... That's right at the South Pole. I never really kind of realized that.
Yo.
Yeah, there's the geodesic dome. Yeah, they built... Yeah, okay. Yeah, because they tried building a dome into the ground and it... Yeah, they tried building a dome into the ground and it didn't work. And then they built the floating building instead. They literally put down a South Pole. Yeah, for real. It's... Yeah. I never realized that that's like dead center. It is dead center of geographic South Pole. That's cool. Now keep in mind, there's magnetic south and then there's geographic south, which is different. Those two things change because the Earth's magnetic field fluctuates. The pole moves around. Why does it move around? Oh, I have no freaking idea.
I think we should base next to the trees so we have access to resources. But what do you think?
If you...
I think we need water.
That too.
Yeah.
Where's ice? Do we have to make a shovel?
You need sticks and fibers, so we need to be by the trees.
Shoot.
I'm thinking where I am on the map is probably a good spot. There's...
Okay.
Oh, crap. Yep.
There's crap?
Yep.
Oh.
Yup!
That's unfortunate.
I'm...
That's unfortunate. So south of where you are?
No, just north of me there's a... You can't see it on... Well, you can barely see it on the map. Where the red marker is. That would be a good spot.
Okay.
It's kind of right in the center.
Gotcha. Well, like, I mean... So that's where we'll build the,
Main base. But the cabins,
Yeah.
yeah, we can build somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I'm hinting at.
Earth is
Also,
not
yeah, water's a problem.
Earth is not actually the most solid of objects. Yeah, if somebody gets fiber and stuff for me, I have a bunch of stone. So we can build a campfire, and if you get some snow and whatnot, we can figure this out.
I haven't seen ice, though, that you can just pick up.
Drummer said he has a campfire place down. Oh, okay, I'm back. Alright, I can walk again. I broke my leg for 30 seconds. It's fine. It's false. It's fiction. We made it up. So yeah, the red marker is where I think we should end up building the big boy, but yeah, we gotta build up to that point. Oh, hi, rabbit.
What's new with you?
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Twitch streamer moment.
That yeah, that's a really sad part of that game. So I don't blame her for being like, what the frick, you know. But also car alarm.
Here, where I placed my marker, the yellow one, I think is a nice flat spot for a cabin.
The not having water is killing me.
Yeah. Let me see where the shovel is down the line.
My dad has a shovel, Eddie.
Oh. Oh shoot, we need iron for it. I like how the description for the shovel is shift snow or bury a friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
And I couldn't see any water in the cave that EJ was in.
Okay, yeah, we should find a cave.
Well, I'm gonna die here, so.
Yeah.
Well, that's not very poggers.
No. No. Why can't I just pick up some snow?
Shove it in my mouth. Wait.
Drummer, where's your damn campfire?
Does it have water?
Because you get hypodermic? I'm not injecting anything. No, I know you said hypothermic. Make a shovel to pick it up.
Okay, Drummer, I advise that you pick up that campfire and you put it to the yellow point.
You pick up that can.
Pick up that can.
Pick up that can.
No, I don't think I will.
Half-Life.
Yep. See ya, mate.
Well, that's fine. Guess I'll just die then.
Excuse me, where cave? Is this a cave? It is a cave, okay. If I'm able to fill my canteen up, if there's water in this cave, then I'll just give it to you guys.
Thank you.
No problemo.
I can't. I gotta like a crafting station or something. You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend. I forgot how to freaking play. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. I have no idea what the frick I'm doing.
Crap. There's no water in this cave. And it's like a 20-foot drop to get ores. I'm scared.
Excuse me. Excuse me. One orbit. Oh, drummer. Where's the water?
I don't think we have water yet. Unfortunately.
I don't think you can make a shovel. You need the crafting bench to do it.
Yeah. And you need iron. Man, I thought outposts were supposed to be easy.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Drummer, you got any food in there? Nope. Nope. You just made fire. Alright, that's good. Any berries on this map? I don't think the berries would grow in here. Nope. Water. I need water.
Oh my god, there's a million ores in here.
Yep. But not food. Anybody got any food? You got any food on you, Tessa?
I've got 2 bits of raw meat.
There's a campfire over here. Let's go.
There's one. Oh.
Okay, alright, grab it.
Uh-oh. Got it.
Grab it.
Got it.
Grab it.
Bring me to fire.
Iron. Okay, you guys work on making a furnace so I can smelt this iron. Oh wait, but we also need a base for the shoot.
I need leather.
No, you need to just come over here and cook the steak.
Yeah, I'm running as fast as I can hurple.
Bro.
Drummer's dead!
I have 48 leather on me.
I'm dead.
Oh god.
The caves don't have water in here, Naz, at least the ones that we found. F to pay your receipts.
There you go.
Thanks, mate.
A little bit not poggers. Alright, so you guys are over there. Why can't you just drink the blood of the animals?
We need a crafting bench so we can grab some freaking snow.
Don't
take down the bushes. I've got a sickle. I get a lot more fibre for it.
Okay. I put a bunch of stuff in the crate right here, dude. There's...
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna eat one of these steaks here.
Making a crafting bench.
Nice.
Now, I don't think this little piece right here will shelter it. Yeah, it's not sheltered. I'll build a tiny base.
Do it.
Just put a roof over it.
And just, I mean, like, super tiny.
3x3 mud hut.
Shoot. I need fiber.
What fibre?
Chat, you
Oh,
saw
there's fibre
nothing.
in there.
Chat, you saw nothing. Deer was just like, hey, what up?
There you go.
Thank you.
And there's some more.
Cool.
Whoa. What? What is happening?
Huh?
Bro? Am I tripping?
Made a little outhouse. Okay. We need stone. We need lots of stone.
There's stone in the crate.
Put it. Okay.
Dehydration is a hell of a drug. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Yeah.
I wonder if the resources respawn in the outpost. Because, I mean, like, yeah, I wonder if they
Need
do.
more stone.
I got a stone furnace.
Yeah, but rain reservoir.
But we can just fill up our canteens in a fireplace.
What? Well, you just put your canteen in a fireplace and it fills up.
Yeah, but like if you put snow in it.
Yeah, but with a rain reservoir,
I got
you
more
don't
rocks.
need the ice as well.
More rocks in the crate, dude.
We're good. I'm making iron as we speak. And I need how much?
They respawn, I
Oh,
spin? Cool.
shoot.
Excellent.
I need an anvil bench. Crap. I need more iron. Why is this game so hard?
I put iron in the crate. Did you get it?
Let me see. I got it.
It seems like maybe a little bit of an overlooked game mechanic that you know, we're literally surrounded by snow and we can't pick it up. I mean,
Yeah. Rifle dumb.
I'm sure there's a reason why they implemented it that way, but I'm not 100% what that reason is exactly.
Bruh.
My guess is that it's a bug or it's intentional. Drummer, why aren't you in voice?
Yeah, drummer, that is so not right.
That's so not right, drummer. Jeez. I'm putting all the resources into the crafting bench.
Bro.
That is so not right. No, Mikey, no, no.
Need a little bit more stone. Like 3 stone. No, Mikey, no.
I put more stone in here. Can you play this in single player? Yeah, of course. I can make the rain collector. Are we gonna do that?
I don't think it'll really matter.
Yeah, we need to make
Honestly.
that shovel, don't we?
Yeah.
My dad has a shovel, Eddie.
Oh.
Oh, dude, look at the visuals in this game are just fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Just look at it.
You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty? Its genius? Also, I'm dying, so, yeah.
Same.
I know.
Twins.
It's weird. Yes.
Weird stretchy bug with some of the woods weird.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
The hours
wait, shoot, that might
all
light
the
on fire.
hours. With all the
Can you move
hours
this
you
campfire, please.
with all the hours you spent behind a monitor, did you ever go to the ophthalmologist to check your balls out? What? Is that a... Oh, eyeballs. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, his dad, his father. Yeah. Sorry, I don't speak...
Slap my nuts.
Scan my nuts. I don't speak freaky deaky French. Check your balls out, gamer. Gamers helping gamers right there, man. Yeah, no. I go to the eye doctor. My eyes are fine. They aren't as good as they were, but I could have glasses, but I don't need them. I'm actually, Alex, dude, so my dad is nearsighted and my mother is farsighted. And I can see further with my left eye and I can see closer with my right eye. I'm farsighted in this eye and nearsighted in this eye. I'm not making that up. So, you know, when you take this and you combine them, my vision's perfectly fine. But yeah, no, it's very strange. Yeah, no, if I like sit here and I try to read, like if I'm at the optometrist's, right? And I try to read the thing, if I read it with one eye or the other, the focus changes. Yeah. Annoying. Yeah, so when they both combine, I'm good. I'm the only one in my family that doesn't have glasses. Straight up. I'm the only one. I don't need them. Because I have one far-sighted eye and one near-sighted eye.
Chummer, you go pick him up.
So, like Alex did, you know, just on a side note, like, if I'm, like, shooting, right? Like, firearms, like, if you're shooting, I'm left eye dominant, but I'm right-handed because I'm far-sighted with this eye. Which is very weird. Hey, Federal! Thank you. Federal is... That was 5 subs. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Hell yeah.
I got ice. I got ice.
You got ice? Bruh?
I got ice.
Bruh! Drummer, get the frick out of the way!
It's in the campfire.
Drummer! Okay, now we're good. Oh.
Consume.
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 I'm gonna pick me up.
Someone pick him up. Oh shoot, the fire went out.
I split the stack.
Gotcha. You gotta put a canteen in there. Wait, do I have 2?
I'll put mine in the...
Fire inside.
Okay, we got 2 canteens. Yeah, but if we put the fire inside, then it'll, like, you know. Shoveling takes a ton of stamina.
Shoveling snow sucks.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Agua.
Sí, me gusta agua.
Me gusta.
Anyway, Federal, thanks for the subs, buddy. I hope you have a good New Year, man. Yeah, shoveling snow, especially wet snow, is very annoying. Like 95, there's this kind of point where if it's just below freezing, so if it's like 30 degrees out, where you can get like half melty snow, and it's like shoveling mud.
Oh.
There's a reason why I freaking can't stand the stuff. Yeah, and not even the snowblower will work with the heavy stuff if it gets too heavy. The snowblower will just bog down. Yeah, it's like like you ever had like a snow cone or a slushy or like a Slurpee from like 7-Eleven?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's that. It's freaking horrible.
Hey, 95, you want to do me a favour?
What?
Pick me up.
Okay.
Yeah, you could use a leaf blower for the dry powdery stuff. Exactly, Iceman. Yep. Yeah, and yeah, Miller, we have heavy snow, dude. What you got came up to me. There's like a half foot of snow on the ground. I'm very upset. I'm not happy at all. You shoveled at 5 a.m. this morning when you left for work. Ugh. It's not like you have to shovel it. Yeah. Ree, I know. But I did have to shovel it at one point. And if we buy a house up here, or in Michigan, doesn't matter. Buy a house up here, you're gonna have to. Bree, there's kind of a thing going on there. You know, the truck, we can modify it to, you know, put a plow on it and then just plow the snow. Yeah. I wish we had snow today. All I got was hail for 5 hours. You know what, Wolfie? I'll take snow over hail. I hate hail. You know why? Because hail messes up automobiles badly. Yeah. Did you see that Virginia and Southern Maryland got over 12 inches in places? That's seriously paralyzing. Yeah, you guys can't deal with that snow. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, no, you guys aren't equipped to deal with that.
So, if you look at the roof, it's building up with snow. And I don't think that's a good thing.
Oh, that's freaking cool, man. What a gnarly mechanic. Yeah, we're gonna need to concrete this up.
Have a rain reservoir too.
We've got oxygen.
Sweet. Colorado super had hailstorm some years ago and we're still recovering. Yeah, weather, man. Is the roof collapsing?
Here, I'll pick it up. Or wait, did
No.
somebody already pick it up and place it down?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that does happen with wood roofs and
Yeah.
also stone.
You gotta make an angled roof. That's flat roofs where it snows is no good. You need the snow to get off of the roof. Dude, one time a couple of years ago we had all this, like, it snowed a lot and then it all melted and then it froze again and it made an ice dam on the edge of everybody's roof and then it basically held the snow up on everyone's roof. And in Massachusetts, everybody's roofs collapsed. Yeah, not fun. Ice dams are no good. Is this online? Yeah, XEX. I'm playing with a couple of viewers here. Angled roofs don't make a difference in this game. You don't make a difference in this game. Got him. Okay,
Got him.
Good to know.
Oh, you know what sucks is our only source of food is just meat.
Currently.
We can farm. We'd have to make a greenhouse, though.
Yeah, but we don't have anything to plant.
There's gotta be. Why would they not do that? Gotta be something.
I mean, these are the same people that didn't put ice on the ground.
He's got a point.
Well, if you're in the UK, when I was a kid, we had to go through 4 feet of snow to get to school. These days, a couple inches and the country shuts down. Yeah. I mean, Wolfie, where I am, I'm in the north part of the U.S. I'm the northeast part. I'm actually closer to the UK than most. I'm like northeast, so New England, right? We're pretty well equipped because we know it snows up here. But there are states like imagine if Dover got 2 feet of snow. They wouldn't know what to do. Or Portsmouth or something. They wouldn't know what to do. The whole place would be screwed. Like last year in Texas, they got a couple inches and the freaking state shut down. I mean, none of those it's not just that, guys. Cold can really mess things up. Look at rockets. The most dangerous time to fill up a rocket with fuel, with cold fuel, or the fueling procedures are the most dangerous time to be near a rocket. It's literally safer to be on top of it flying into space than it is to be near a rocket when it's being fueled.
Okay, I would suggest putting all your canteens in the rain reservoir. It's a bit faster.
Yeah, well, yeah, straight up. What'd you say, 95?
If you put the canteens in the rain reservoir, it's a little faster than the campfire.
Word. Yeah, that's where I was kind of going with that. The thing with Texas is that they couldn't. Nothing is prepared for the cold. It's not just about having plows and stuff, man. The roads cleared out relatively easily. It's just nothing is cold hardened. Houses up here, you have to make if a newer house, it has to be made with a heating system. You can't. Well, that's obvious, right? But houses down there don't have heaters. You need to have a heater. It's building codes up here. You need to be able to cold shield the building, or else, yeah, you're not going to be able to build houses.
Yeah, and insulate the pipes to stop them freezing and stuff.
Yeah, it's just lack of cold hardening. Texas does have furnaces. I know you guys have furnaces, but it's not like the houses up here. Yeah, Hibbit, you shouldn't. If you don't have gloves on, you shouldn't pick up snow. Your hands will get really, really cold.
Uh-huh.
Don't touch the snow. Touching the snow is bad. That's why you wear gloves, especially if it's really cold. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go chop down. Wait, do I have wood on me? No. I'm gonna go chop down some wood here. We're gonna need leather for. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
But yeah, cold hardening is absolutely a thing. So guys, we're on an outpost here, and what we're doing is I wanted to build out for the outpost this thing, the Antarctic base, just because I thought it would be cool. Water's fine. Did you know that my state has a super big rivalry with Texas and California? We kind of despise them both. Which state, Big Star? You have a rivalry with Texas and California. Okay.
Is it Arizona? Oh, Colorado. That makes sense.
But in order to, you know, like, in order to get the, get to that point where we, you know, can start building out the station, we gotta build out the tech tree. It shouldn't take too long. Walls are coming down just for a moment.
I'll hold the light.
Oh, thanks. All right.
Cool. Am I cold?
It's the middle of the Arctic. How do you think?
Yeah, but like I
don't
have
need a
like
fireplace.
futuristic armor on. Thought it would warm me up a little bit.
Do I have floor torches unlocked? I forget. Nope.
Okay, we need oxite.
Yeah, Big Star. Yeah, I know. There's a huge exodus from California. Dude, and that's what I mean. Living in the city, dude. There's just too many people. Yeah, Massachusetts is kind of getting that way. And it's... There's just so many freaking people. I mean, on one hand, I love seeing my state, like, grow. Like, that's really cool. Like, seeing the city transform. Like, it doesn't look... Dude, if you took a snapshot of Boston today and then 15 years ago took a picture in the same spot, some parts of the city are unrecognizable. It's like, this is not the same place. But, you know, when your city grows like that, it also... It's just like playing City Skylines, man. It's the same exact problem. You get influx, and the system can't take the influx. Like highway systems, transit systems, stuff like that, you know? And also people that don't know how to drive. We get that a lot up here. Hey, Sim's 7-year anniversary, thanks. All she needed was
they're called Bostonians, aren't they?
What's that?
They're called Bostonians, aren't they? People that don't know how to drive.
No, we know how to drive. Our road system is so bad that it just turns into a free-for-all.
Bruh.
It's very strange, Tessa. Like, okay, when I was driving to Detroit... Oh, that's good, Sneaky. New battery? Right on. When I was driving to Detroit, okay, the second I got out of New England, I saw plenty of people with mass plates on the highways that were driving normally. Like, staying in the right lane, getting out of your way if you're in the left lane, and only passing in the left lane. Literally, once you kind of get like into Albany, so like once you get into like New York, and like the upper parts of New York, like upstate New York and into New England, it's funny. Just people revert to driving like trash. It's very, very weird. Yeah, train men, so are we. But I don't know, if you have the space, you might as well.
We need to make a carpentry bench so that we can get a bunch of sticks.
Oh, I've got sticks. How many do you want?
Well, no. I'm just
I
saying
can
in
craft
general
them.
because it's going to be a little difficult to get sticks.
I can craft them.
Oh. Huh.
Jemmer's got a masonry bench down.
Cool.
And I've also got a fair amount of fibre that I'm putting in the crafting bench.
Why is this running so well? Did you upgrade your GPU? Ando, there's an...
Test is on fire. Test is on fire. Fire whacker.
Oh.
House is on fire.
I'm on fire.
I need sticks.
I'm on
I need
fire.
sticks. Sticks. Tessa.
I'll answer that question in a second.
Okay, we're good. Wait, are we good? No, we're not.
Sticks at my feet. Sticks at my feet.
Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're on fire! I gotta put you out!
I just see blood coming out of him.
Am I still on fire?
Yes!
No, you're good.
Yeah, shh! Yes!
I mean, you yourself are fire, but...
Straight fire, dog.
Hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
A JPEG?
Yeah.
I think we need to reorganize this house.
Stop. Drop. Shut them down up because you're on fire. Oh, no. Looks like you're burning alive. Wait, what? I don't think those are the lyrics.
Wow.
I don't think those are the lyrics.
Did you pick up all the sticks that were here?
No. Yes? Maybe?
I crafted a
Word.
700 or so. I'll go make more.
Alright. The roof is on fire!
Don't AFK with the torch. Look, I know what I'm doing. It's fine.
Oh, AFK for torch, you muppet. You muppet.
So I've not got a torch. Never made one. I don't even unlocked it. Yeah, I've not even unlocked the torches.
Wow. I don't think we have enough fur.
Do we
We
have
need a
enough?
skinning bench.
Do we have boots though?
Do we have a club too?
Hey.
Something about hitting floors?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't.
I don't know.
Skinning bench crafting now.
What actor or actress says "wow" the best? Is that a trick question?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, actually, there's two people that say wow. Yeah, there's
Skinning
Owen
bench and
Wilson,
crafting table.
and then there's one more, the other dude, the Asian dude. Forget what his name is.
The Asian? Wait, what? Wow.
Wait, no, there's
Jackie Chan?
three. Or is there three people? Shoot. The guy. So there's the guy who goes, "Wow," and then there's Owen Wilson, who just wow. And then there's one more guy. Forget his name. Big roof.
Dang. Wow.
Damn, boy.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, good. Daylight.
Ooh. I'll move all this stuff.
So this is just the start of the outpost, guys. We're gonna build a much bigger place here in a moment.
Enough sticks for you?
Tessa. Thank you.
I like that ladder there.
Ooh.
So Ando, in terms of why the game runs well, I have Tessa. What's the name of that thing? The
FSR.
yeah, FSR, whatever that means.
Fidelity Super Resolution or something like that.
Yeah,
Fidelity
there's a-
FX Super Resolution. The AMD thing. The NVIDIA one's DLSS, but that's only on RTX cards.
Yeah, if you enable the AMD Fidelity FX, it really, really, really smooths the game out. What's the mission? Outpost, Jack. I want to build. I want to build that. I want to build this because we can. You have the AMD one on. Yep. Yep. A Munson Scott station. It's the U.S. survey station at the South Pole. I thought it would be cool to build it on Icarus. Because we could make that. What are they doing there? Here? It's an Antarctic research station. They do science. It's a scientific laboratory like the ISS, but instead of in space, it's on the ground. What I'm trying to tell you is that we should launch that into space. Yep. And dude, I didn't realize it. Probably should have known this. It is literally geographic south. It is zero, that is dead center South Pole. I never realized that. I thought it was like off center a little bit or magnetic south, but no, it's dead center. Yeah. So, it's a cool building because, okay, so the first station they built was a geodesic dome. And the problem is, if you build in a place where it snows a lot, right? Snowdrifts will mess stuff up. This was the ground when they built the dome down there, right? And then snowdrifts do be a thing, though, where it's cold. So they got rid of that, and they built out this new building, and this new building is basically on... first of all, it's raised up off the ground, and then it has no foundation. This building has no foundation, which is very interesting. There's no foundation to this sucker. It's sitting on a steel lattice, and then it's also raised up off the ground. I think we should make this. Do we have one in the North Pole as well? No.
Nope.
No. The North Pole is ocean, where the North Pole is. It's just ice. It's not ground like Antarctica. There's no land at geographic north. It's just ice. Yeah, so we don't necessarily have a research base up there. But what countries do, just to show, basically literally show off, is they send submarines up there and the submarines surface at the North Pole. It's actually really interesting because all you see is the submarine's conning tower just sticking out of the water. Seriously. That's the North Pole research station. And it's not just the US, the Russians do it too. Actually, Russia has some...
British have done it as well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Russia's done it. We've done it. I'm sure the Europeans sent something up there at some point.
The Brits have. There was a picture there.
Yeah. The Russians... the Russians have nuclear-powered icebreakers. These things, they're actually really cool ships. They send those up there too. These things are... It's kind of cool. It's like a hydroplane, but for ice. These icebreakers have a really low draft, so the bottom of these things are flat, basically. And what happens with these ships is that they end up going up on top of the ice. They don't try to break through it. It goes up on top of the ice, and then the weight of the ship crunches the ice underneath it. So, yeah, these nuclear-powered icebreakers just, yeah, those things can get up there if the weather is right.
They can get up there full stop. Weather be damned.
Yeah, as long as the bow can make it up over the front of the ice, it's fine. It's actually a really interesting piece of kit. So it's a nuclear-powered ship, so they don't have to refuel or anything, right? And you can just load the ship down with supplies, and then like the screws on the ship, the propellers are like pointed like down almost. So that makes the front of the ship come up when they hit, you know, all engines ahead, right? Like it makes the front of the ship come up, and it doesn't try to break through the ice straight up. It lands on the ice. It goes on top of it and it crunches it. It's actually a really smart idea. We don't have anything like that. I don't think, at least.
I just gave Drummer my armor. I'm gonna take off and come back down again.
Okie dokie. Okay, so we gotta get up to concrete, right? We need concrete and steel. Yeah, basically does a wheelie. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I love how they got the shaders right. It looks cold in this room. It looks freaking cold in here. You see how everything is really like the lighting is really sharp and really crisp? That's what cold tones look like. It looks cold in this room, which is actually really neat.
The ice effects on the visor when you're outside as well.
Yeah. Not nuclear powered, but yeah, see? Yeah, the US has one like that, but it's not nuclear powered, which is really cool. Okay. I'm taking the wood out of the campfires. We don't need the save the freaking wood. Excellent. Alright, we gotta power. Oop. Oh, that's backwards.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Leroy. We got to power up to getting concrete so we can start placing down foundations. But actually, the do we have metal supports? I don't know if we do.
Aluminium.
Yeah. I don't know. Should we make the whole building out of freaking metal? That's not Leroy. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right, you're right.
So I have another
Actually, the glass
pickaxe.
beams look good.
Yeah,
I have another pickaxe and stuff like that.
cool. That'd be pretty metal, I guess.
Well, the glass beams are just epoxy and iron. It's literally an iron beam.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, minor snow flurries.
We get to see the
Or the aluminum ones are just a couple of aluminum ore, a couple of wood and some steel screws. Sorry.
I'm trying to see, like, what they look like, though. Let me go up here. Yeah, the glass beams, huh?
Or the aluminum beams.
Yeah. So the alley stuff is steel, wood, and aluminum. Okay, and glass is ingots and epoxy. Tessa, we should make one of those glass beams. Do you have that unlocked?
I've got it unlocked, yeah.
We should. I
need
want
a glassworking bench.
Yeah, we should make one. I want to see what that looks like. I'm gonna.
No, we'll need a machine and bench, so we'll need a lot of iron.
Yeah. All right, let's go hit that cave up then.
Yep. Just
Drummer,
dump stuff.
do you need another mass dampener module for movement speed?
Hey, Scorp, what's going on? Why is the building exterior made of metal if you want to make it thermally isolated? Metal conducts heat really well, Filler. Oh, there's a cave right here, Tessa.
Why is it snowing in the house?
Because it can.
Oh, look at the top of the roof, guys.
Is the roof collapsed?
Starting to crack a little bit.
You should probably repair it.
It's not a repairing issue, it's like a structural issue.
Or, yeah.
So we need
put
wooden
supports.
beams.
Yeah.
I'll make some.
Tessa, on my position, I'm breaking into a cave right now.
Yep. March you down.
Are there baddies in the caves in this? I don't think, are there?
Nope. Nope.
No. Alright, well that's good.
We are the baddies.
Yeah, whatever.
Bro. Use a shovel to remove the snow. Oh. Oh. It's fine. I just supported the house a little more. 5 head.
Filler, the way okay, Filler, let me put it to you like this. I don't know why they would build that thing out of metal. I'm sure we could extrapolate why they built it out of metal. But they did build it out of metal all the same, right? And they don't generally build buildings out of metal, right? Like, generally that's not really a thing. And generally buildings don't really look like a Munson Scott research station, right? So, I don't know if it's because it's more conductive to heat. Maybe it holds the heat better. If it's made out of steel, it probably insulates pretty well. But the point at the end of the day is, like, and this is something that, you know, I subscribe to, and this is how I learn. Like, you know, all the random rocket facts that I know, this is how I figure this stuff out. Why would they make it out of metal? That's not the right
Ease of
question.
transportation.
Yeah, maybe. That's not the right question, right? Like, what are they trying to do? Well, they're trying to protect against the cold, obviously. So the metal construction is it's on purpose. They did that for a very good reason. What that reason is, I'm not exactly sure.
But certainly not for insulation, because metal is not good for insulate.
Yeah, it depends on the metal.
No, none of them are good for insulation.
I made a bunch of longbows that are in the crafting bench.
Maybe I provided enough mass for the things. Enough mass for the things carrying it to the location. Yep. Variation in temperature, metal expands and contracts easier. Yeah. What's your favorite biome in game? I actually like the River Valley biome, but I honestly think that it would be really cool if once you prospect an area, you have the opportunity to build an outpost in said area. I think that would be really
You kinda do.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like an exact copy of said area, you know what I mean? Not like just the...
Oh, I mean...
Like a copy of the map.
Missions...
The
Those missions
Spirit
were
Walk
for
mission?
the 20 odd days.
Yeah.
They work.
So I think we talked about this before. We can do the Spirit Walk mission when we get to it, and we can just treat that as an outpost, but it'll only last for like 31 days. But we have access to the whole map.
Yeah.
How do you get up?
Yes.
Do I have to go over there with like a roof? to help
got
you
it.
guys? Okay.
Tessa, light. Aziz, light!
Don't have one.
Bro.
What am I doing? There we go.
Thank
Come on,
you.
quickly, before we get cave aids. That cave sucks.
Too late.
Oh, that sucks
Yep.
for you. We'll get to the other good cave. I did level up though, which is pretty sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna unlock the alley beams and the alley floor. Why are the aluminum walls freaking corrugated? Freaking corrugated.
I know, they're horrible.
It's so annoying. Rocket Lab just tweeted. What are they up to, Ando? Here's the 2022. We're coming for you, Moon. I like that. I like that. Hey, I found some flammable rocks.
I've got some of them.
Yeah.
I've had them. Where's that big cave you found?
It's to the west. B3, where it literally says B3 on the map.
Bruh.
Bruh, 3.
Bruh, 3. Being chilling.
Bing chilling.
Being chilling.
Being chilling.
What? It's not my wallet.
It's not my wallet.
Alright, wondering if we can just... This is here. No shelter. Yeah, of course.
Ah, we should have made backpacks.
Yeah.
Iron ore, not in a cave.
Yeah.
True.
There is some iron outside of it.
This cave that the yellow marker has like a crap ton of ores in it.
Okay.
And platinum not in a cave. What the heck?
Nice.
And titanium and
Novus, they probably use the metal for the harsh conditions and line the interior with many layers of insulation. Yeah, that's my guess too, man. At the end of the day, there's a reason for it, and I'm not exactly sure what that reason is, but there is a reason for it. I mean, somebody also brought up the other point that they definitely didn't do what we're doing and build that stupid thing there. This thing was probably modular. It was probably a modular building and came in segments, prefabricated segments, if I had to guess. Because, what are you gonna do? Mine resources down there? No way. They
prefabricated. We've made it up.
Fabricated. We made it up. It's false. It's fiction. Hey. There's a lot of astrophysics. Hey, that's cool. The Keck array? There's something called the Keck array there. That's good. What's that? Oh, it's a
More like
polarimeter. Okay, cool.
Keck W.
Yeah. They're probably measuring the lulls from Antarctica, if I had to guess. Off topic and random, do you have any fears? Heights, bugs? I have fear of swimming in water and going in caves, but only in video games.
Oh.
Couldn't make that up.
Yeah, you should have never played that Star Wars game.
Yeah, I played this game, the Star Wars game for N64 called Shadows of the Empire, and there's a map on it. I think it's level 7. It's called Sewers of Imperial City, and I played it when I was like 8 or 9, and there's this tentacle monster that you have to fight in the sewers of Imperial City, and that it traumatized me as a child. Very strange. It's freaking terrifying, yeah.
Well then, what about Half-Life 1?
I played Half-Life. Half-Life didn't do that for whatever reason.
Huh.
Half-Life 2, I did not like Ravenholm at all. But I still did it. It was those fast zombies scare the crap out of me.
Ravenholm. That was the one with the big slicing.
We don't go there
slicing
anymore.
nice stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't like underwater video games, and I don't like caves, but it's just in video games. I don't get claustrophobic in real life. I've gone spelunking before. Doesn't bother me. I've been in caves. I've been underwater. I've dived in the ocean. That doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, I can't explain that one. Yeah. Brain squids. Yeah, no, hard pass. This is them bolting an insulated panel at Scott Base. Let me see. Oh, yeah, look at... Dude, the metal is covering the insulation. Okay, I get it. Yeah, alright, I got you. It's the complete opposite. Yeah, 6. Yeah, Shadows was a horror game masking as a Star Wars game. That game was really messed up. It's like how Subnautica is a survival building game masking as a horror game.
Same thing with well, actually it's not masking, but The Forest is technically a horror game.
Yeah, straight up. Like, dude, I've gone camping before, no problem. Be out in the forest in the dark, no worries. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. In video games, though, yeah, I'm not afraid of heights. I'm not afraid of flying. I love flying. Flying's great. Flying is awesome. I could do that all day. I could do that every day. I'm not afraid of heights, but I do get vertigo. So, like, if I go to the top of a tall building, it takes my brain a second to figure out what the heck's going on. So I'll get vertigo for a moment, and then I'll be cool with it. You're afraid of camping? Yeah, camping's fun. Camping is like, it's like what we're doing here. This game is like camping, where you have to go and you have to grab stuff, or you have to fend for yourself. I like that. I think that's really fun.
I've got a really sensible fear. I'm afraid of grounds.
What?
Well, they're what kill you.
You're afraid of what?
Oh,
Grounds.
I get it.
Grounds?
He's not afraid of heights. He's afraid of grounds.
Oh yeah. So you're not afraid of crashing into a brick wall. You're afraid of sudden deceleration.
Yeah, basically.
We are the unproductives. It's not the takeoff that kills you, it's always the landing. Yeah. Even though I know the margins on both civil and aerospace engineering, I don't like being on tall human structures. I'm perfectly happy with aircraft. Poison, yeah, it always takes me a second to figure out where the heck, like, it takes a second for my brain to figure it out that we're in a building that's like the last time I was in a tall building was at a wedding, right? And I, like, was hesitant to get near the window. Like, I'm like, no. Like, my brain's like, don't go over there. Don't go over there, you fall. Don't do that. Like, and I'm like, you get vertigo for a moment, and then you go and do it, and you kind of figure out, like, I have to get familiar with my surroundings. Does that make sense? Because dude, you don't fear what you understand, okay? Because if you understand something, you can confront your fear. You could be brave. You know what I mean? Like, this is a big thing with psychology. Like, you can have fears. If having fears is normal, that's part of being human, right? You don't, which is interesting because you don't, like, get traumatized from an event, right? Well, some people do, right? But, you know, it's about confronting the fears that you had. Like, if you have a traumatic event, right? Like, that happens, you know, but you always had that fear in you. It's a very important thing to understand with psychology. So, like, if you understand something, you can, if you understand what you're, like, I understand how an airplane works. I know good and well what an airplane is doing. Better than most, right? I know good and well how the engines work, what the wings are doing, you know, the conditions, you know, turbulence, all that stuff. I understand that pretty dang well. You know, I never really had a fear of flying. Flying didn't really bother me. Maybe when I was younger, but like a lot younger, like 5 or something, because I didn't understand what the frick the thing was, right? But, you know, once you understand something, you know, you can confront that fear that you have, right? And you can be brave and you can understand it. And then that fear is still there, but you know what it is, so it's not, it doesn't bother you anymore. It's just part of growing up, etc., you know? Want to something funny? I'm a pilot with a fear of heights.
Yeah, grab this, EJ.
Alright.
And this, and this, and this. And a few of these.
I'm over encumbered now, like a lot.
There you
go.
Thank you. I'll keep mine in.
Is this Minecraft HD? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, Hilness, the way I understand turbulence, right? Turbulism, nice. The way I understand that is, look, there's not uniform pressure throughout in the entire sky. We know this. Pressure changes. Wind happens. Literally weather. Weather is pressure changes all the time. You think the pressure changes when a snowstorm comes through? Yeah, of course, because it's getting colder. Gases are affected by temperature. And if gases are affected by temperature, they're affected by pressure. That's something everyone understands. That's a law of physics. It's the ideal gas law. That is straight up a thing, right? So the way I look at it is that if a plane doesn't have any turbulence at all, that means physics is broken, which is not a good thing. Turbulence is normal. Every flight has turbulence in some way, shape, or form. You know, you're always going to have a little bit of turbulence. You know, there is smooth flying, right? But, there's always going to be perturbing forces. Always. That means physics is working correctly. If a flight was perfectly 100% smooth, no adverse vibrations, no nothing, then I'd be a little like, okay, well, the simulation is breaking. All the weather is due to the uneven heating of the Earth. Everything else is a symptom. Paraphrasing my meteorological professor. Exactly, Acton. Straight up. You don't hit turbulence. You don't hit windage when you're trying to take off, crosswinds, whatever. Like, that means physics isn't working. Which means the plane isn't flying. Understand? That's how I look at that. It's, once again, it's just stuff that you understand. Every flight experiences turbulence. If you don't experience turbulence, you either had a really, 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 really distinct weather condition, or physics isn't working correctly. Привет, PY. I don't like being on the glass floor of the Willis Tower overlooking the city. Yeah, Clayton, exactly. I don't blame people for being uneasy about that.
EJ, head over to the yellow point. That's where I'm bringing in the furnaces.
But the Earth, yeah, Wolfie, I know. Dude, Wolfie, you know how I go at you know, people that think that stuff, dude, I've had skeptics on here before. You know how I go at it? You know, people say like, oh, you know, we're inside of a big snow globe or whatever, right? Like, honestly, nobody ever said that the Earth is a perfect sphere, all right? The Earth is very imperfect. It's basically a giant spinning jello mold of rocks and lava and dirt and all this other, and us, and a lot of other things just spinning around through space, right? That's very imperfect, okay? And if it's one thing that I've noticed about humans, we try to quantify stuff in our brains try to quantify stuff in very straightforward ways, right? So, you know, for ancient humans, it was like, oh, there must be some deity up in the sky that, you know, there must be some deity up in the sky that said, oh, you know, screw this guy, you did something wrong, I'm going to, you know, you're gonna have a cold farming season, right? And you're not gonna get as much crops, you can't feed your family because you did something wrong. We tend to justify overarching forces with perfection. The fact that Earth isn't perfect, it's not a perfect sphere. It's just a big jello mold, an amalgamation of dirt, rocks, and lava, and all this other stuff, right? And how, if you look at nature is very imperfect. It's not precise. It's not precision. Like, you can tell if humans made something, and you can tell if something was made by nature, right? It's funny because we're made by nature too, right? The fact that the universe and the Earth and everything is so ridiculously imperfect it's a very uniform thing, because if you look at like a forest like this, there's no rhyme or reason to this. It's just complete chaos. It's complete randomness. And space is completely chaotic and random. It's the same thing. Like that reads very, very consistent in my opinion. And the fact that it's so ridiculously imperfect, there's no way. There's no way we, you know, what's the word? There's no way that we created it or some deity created it. Well, I'm not going to say that some deity didn't create that, because you don't know that for sure. Maybe. Who knows? You know, the fact that it's so ridiculously imperfect, like humans try to assign perfect ideals on things, and that's just something that doesn't work, right? Oh, nice, Alex. Hell yeah. Is there a knock in here? I'm not sure, so. Did you move the furnaces to the other cave?
Yeah, to the yellow cave.
Okay. Exactly.
It's closer to the base.
Exactly, Tomas. That's why I'm like way more inclined to believe like the general scientific consensus about how the Earth is, right? Like, can I prove that the Earth is spherical or an oblate spheroid? No, I can't prove that myself, right? But the fact that, you know, the science that is conveyed is so ridiculously imperfect, right? That reads really right to me, because it's like being in the forest. Forest is imperfect. There's no rhyme or reason to it. That's very consistent. That's what I tell people that, you know, are skeptical about that stuff. And I've changed a couple of people's minds, believe it or not. Either that or just somebody screwing with me. You know, like, trolls happen. That's fine. But I'll take the time to explain it. But we are trapped in the Matrix. Now, you might be right. Now, yeah, whether this is a whole simulation or not, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. There's certainly some things that occur in this universe, and you're like, huh, why did it do that? Okay. All right, stop before I hit you with your axe. Run back in the cave. Yup.
Yup. Honestly, you don't need a torch in here.
You don't need to worry about a torch.
Bro. Wait, what? This stone furnace says it doesn't have shelter? Huh?
What?
It
says it has shelter for me.
Yeah, what the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck, boy? Also, remember about cave aids, because it exists.
Yeah, one caveat to caves is that they have cave aids. Cave aids.
Cave aids. We got it from the Sweden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah! Ah!
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, more flammable rocks. Oh no, that's silicon. Yeah, O-Force, yeah. World without friction, yeah. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's so ridiculously imperfect. Like, there's so much chaos going up on in space that we don't even understand what it is. One of the all-time universe bro moments are FRB's fast radio burst, punctual, extremely high energy surge of radio waves emanating from what was discovered to be magnetars. Before this discovery, people thought it had to be aliens. Yeah, there you go. You know what? I like the way you take on subjects. Just using your brain, Wolfie. It's what I try to do, man. I'm a STEM streamer, dude. That's why I have this hat. I teach people about space and science and stuff, and part of that is critical thinking. Even with a game like Icarus, we're gonna make this game. Well, usually when it comes to playing a game like this, it's trying to break the sucker. Ren, 81 month
You
reset.
got fiber?
What's that?
You got fiber on you, EJ?
No, I dropped it all at the house. I'll go grab some.
Oh.
This is a stupid bug.
What?
The stone furnace says it's not in shelter when it's in the cave.
It's a glitch for you. It's client side. It was cooking when I put stuff in it.
I just picked it up and replaced it, and
I don't know why you would do that. I literally already said that.
Yeah, but like that was before. Now it says it's sheltered.
Oh, you came up here with me. All right.
Yep.
In the
Good anyway.
crafting bench.
Thank you.
I remember finding EJ Stevenson who's rocking out to some AC/DC with the classic aviators and KSP. Yeah, Ren. It's a good time, dude. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some of those iron ingots. We're gonna cook up this machining bench. I found my first alternative recipe in Satisfactory. What good ones have you found? Alternative screws is super useful. I'm watching ever since. Things have changed a little, but EJ's still EJ. I mean, Ren, what's changed? The glasses and the green screen. That's it. That's it. Yeah, and the no more music. Ugh, man. Dude, it got to a point. You know what's nuts? It got to a point. Like I got myself in such a habit. Oh, that one's. Yep. Now that's not working. That's good. It gets to the point like you get in such a habit, right? Where what am I trying to say? Like I get into a habit of just not listening to music. So like when I go to play a game like off the stream, whenever that does happen, or I go to, do whatever, right? I forget that I can like listen to music. So what I do, Ren, is I like part of my daily routine. I took one of the furnaces. I'm taking it back to the house. The one that was not sheltered. That 95 broke.
Hey.
Well, part of my daily routine is listening to a song that I like, just a random one, because I have big variety in music. Just listen to a song because, like, I forgot. Dude, it was the strangest thing. Like 2 or 3 months ago, I had this weird epiphany. Like, I was just not happy. Like, it was right around the time where I got super stressed out, you know, and I was not happy with Kerbal, the way Kerbal was going, and not happy with the stream, etc., etc. I want to be clear, not happy. I wasn't happy because I didn't like the way the stream was going. You know, not that I have a problem streaming. I love what I do. This job's fantastic, right? It kind of, you know, I was like, I need to do something that puts me in a better mood, right? And I'm like, maybe I should watch some rocket launches, right? But then, you know, I was just playing KSP, and I was like, I don't know if rocket launches are going to do it right now. And I went and started listening to, you know, I put on Jimi Hendrix or something. Castles Made of Sand or whatever. I'm like, I love that song. So I just started listening to tunage, all the music that I like, and it snapped me out of it. You know, so I make sure to listen to a song that I really like, once a day, dude. Because, yeah, the DMCA stuff got me into a habit of just listening to the same stuff over and over and over again. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's good for work. That's fine. But I can't play the stuff that I really, really enjoy. Do you know when the next Starship launches? No. I don't think SpaceX even knows right now, dude.
Ask the FAA that question.
It's not just the FAA.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the pad isn't even close to being finished. Who cares if the FAA assessment takes longer?
That's true.
Right? Like, the pad isn't even close to being done.
Anybody got fur on them?
Boots.
I've got 2.
Okay.
Boots.
Well, boots.
Boots.
So we need to make one more bed. Because we can sleep now.
Technically.
Yup.
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 Yeah.
Oh, I have enough fur. I have enough fur.
Word.
There we go. Okay, everyone return to base.
It'd be funny if the FAA was ready before SpaceX. I think that SpaceX is or it's not that I think that one's scaling to the other, actually. I retract that statement. I think that, you know, the FAA has all those comments to review, and they talked to SpaceX, and they said, we got to review all these comments, and then SpaceX said something probably along the lines of, all right, well, this pad isn't going to be done for a little while, so the FAA said, all right, cool, so we don't need to work as crazy, we don't need to be as crazy, we don't need to work as crazy fast, you know, it'll help us, you know, be more concise with reviewing all these comments. I think one is playing off the other. I don't think it's a conspiracy by the FAA to make SpaceX go slower, and I think they're scaling to each other's timelines. So, like, the FAA, SpaceX probably a month ago or something, last year, asked the FAA, hey, when are you going to be done with that? And the FAA said, well, we can get it done by the end of the year. And SpaceX said, well, you know what? Our pad isn't going to be finished until, like, February. So they said, all right, fine. Do you guys mind if we push the PEA date out until the 28th so we can actually, you know, do this without rushing it? And SpaceX probably said, yeah, that's fine. They're more in cahoots than, you know, people like to let on. Once again, because we like to assign perfection to things, which is not normal. It's like, oh, the FAA is hindering SpaceX. It's a conspiracy. Or, you know, NASA and SpaceX are fighting each other. Like, that's stupid. It doesn't work like that. X-33 aerospike testing. Oh, yeah. That's cool, man. SR-71 experiment laser X-33 ground test firing. That's cool. Yeah, Ren. Hey, guys, sleep. Sleep.
I'm nearly there.
All right. There's a bunch of them, too, and in high quality. Nice. Yeah, fellas, there's... Sweet.
You go.
There's... Yeah. It's a little more complicated. The industry isn't a... Different companies and different entities in this aerospace industry aren't at odds with each other as much as people like to let on. That's why I don't like it when you see stuff like that, when people are like, oh, it's SpaceX versus NASA, or, oh, SpaceX can do it for cheap. Look at how cheap they can... That's not how that works. It goes the other way, too. If the FAA needs time, they will take the time. You know what, Bright? The FAA could take until June. I wouldn't have a problem with it. You know why? Because, look... We got to look at the reason why the Federal Aviation Administration has jurisdiction here. The reason why is because they're trying to get... SpaceX and the FAA are trying to... Well, SpaceX is trying to push to make rockets like airplanes. And the FAA is trying to figure out what... The FAA is basically looking at Boca Chica like an airport, not like a spaceport, right? And that's why it required such a weird programmatic assessment, because it's like... You can't just, it doesn't have runways and stuff. You can't just be like, oh, we're just going to use the airport criteria for it. But you can't use the spaceport criteria for it either. You know what I mean? So, if the FAA wants to take their time in coming up with the ways to normalize spaceflight and keep that commercial spaceflight, particularly with people on board, as safe and as reliable as the commercial aviation industry, I don't have a problem with that. That could take a year and I'd be cool with it. Because the payout would be so ridiculously good. We come up with stipulations and regulations for what you need to make a commercial spaceport that actually sends people into space, not like once every 3 months, but once every week or something. I'm cool with that. If the FAA can take their sweet time. Because look, you know, I know everybody likes dumping on freaking government agencies. Oh, the government this, the government that. Like, I get it. And, you know, Lord knows they ain't above criticism by any means, right? But the FAA is one of those things. The reason why the FAA does, or why the FAA is the way that it is because they need to make airplanes safe, right? The FAA is the reason why planes are so dang safe, or why commercial airline travel is so safe. Don't you want, like, we'd be stupid to not want that for spaceflight if we're serious about going out and colonizing other planets, etc., right? You see what I'm talking about? They can take their time, dude. Let's come up with the right ways and make sure we do this correctly. Okay, we need epoxy and iron nails. We need 120, so that's going to take 12 of these. And many of the FAA regulations are written in blood. Yeah, I want that knowledge, GA, being applied to spaceflight, because that's going to make spaceflight, that'll make spaceflight cheaper in the long run, and it'll make it safer. And if you make it safer, if the FAA's reliability through, like, safety through reliability, right? How the FAA goes and regulates stuff isn't like how OSHA regulates stuff. It's a very, very clear and concise way of keeping an airplane maintained so, oh, I don't know, you don't crash. Because, think about this, a lot of airplanes don't have escape systems. See what I'm talking about?
Things like OSHA and like, it's more like, how can this hurt someone?
Yeah, exactly. It's different. The FAA is a good thing. The FAA is the reason why any plain old person can go and get their pilot's license and stuff and fly a plane around. Part of the reason why is these regulations for making planes more reliable are the reason why the aviation industry in the U.S. is as big as it is. That's one of the reasons, at least. I mean, the other one is defense, but that's same argument, you know?
Yeah, the problem I have with some of the safety institutions is they take it a bit beyond the pale, like putting a sticker on a blow dryer saying, "Do not use in shower."
Yeah, but the FAA doesn't do that. Because a lot of the FAA's laws are written in blood.
That's OSHA's kind of responsibility.
Yeah, no, I got you. First of the two side mirrors are latched. Okay. Cool. Alright, make that machine bench. We need epoxy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sulfur? More like Bulfur.
Yeah.
Hey, Jazos, 25-month resub. If you develop without safety, you have to know unsafe product. Unsafe product. Well, yeah, Pythos, but you don't... Dude, I don't know, man. I've been exposed to how you'd go about engineering something, and part of a well-engineered product is making sure that you don't kill your customers. It's kind of important. I'm pretty sure every time in history where, you know, that's happened, the product didn't do too well. Pinto. And even then, that was still an isolated incident with certain models of Pinto and certain models of Pintos in certain conditions. But the point still stands. Like, nobody sets out to engineer an unsafe product, especially if people are involved. The FAA just makes sure that that doesn't happen. I want that for rockets, man. I mean, by those, you and I have ideas about building factories on the moon and stuff. This is a great way to help us get there. I want that oversight in this particular scenario. Yeah, no, bring that on, please. I want it.
AJ, there's lots of companies that make unsafe products intentionally. Bolt, Barrett.
We're talking. Nope. We're not going there. We're talking about rockets.
Bro.
Scott?
There's a balance between safely and overly bureaucratic features with slow innovation. Yeah, Edward, I'm with you on that one. The FAA, though, is a little bit different in that regard because it's not like, and once again, I don't even really mind OSHA with what they do. People can't learn common sense. It's ridiculous, right? Like, the FAA, like, how many lives are on the line with how many people fly every freaking day nowadays, right? Like, lives are on the line all the time. So the FAA is not, they're not anticipating an accident like OSHA is. Lives are on the line, so you can't screw up. It's a different way of looking at it. I think that's the right way to look at spaceflight, and I think that looking at spaceflight from how OSHA would, like anticipating an accident, is not necessarily the best way forward. But once again, that entirely depends on the construct. Well, what construct of engineering? It depends on the system that you're engineering. Case in point, Starship doesn't have a launch escape system because it's designed to achieve safety through high reliability, which the FAA is overseeing, which I agree with. SLS, on the other hand, infrequency of flight is how it was designed. It's not designed to fly every day. It's designed to fly once every couple of months, which is fine. That's okay for what it's designed to do. For, you know, regular routine trips out to the moon and back, flying once every 3 months at the maximum is fine. So because of that infrequency of flight, a launch escape system, I think, is warranted in that particular system. You know what I mean? It's all about what you're trying to do. Like, and because the FAA has to oversee millions of lives, quite literally every day, with their regulations, they regulate from a little bit of a different perspective, and I think I want that applied to spaceflight, because that's going to get us from kind of the run-of-the-mill architecture of like once every couple of months launching to the moon, infrequent flights, to treating rockets like airplanes, which is, I think that's a good idea.
Yo, EJ, when you start in Space News?
An hour and 30 minutes.
Gotcha. Because I gotta do something in 10 minutes.
Oh, alright, no problem.
Yeah.
That's alright, I didn't mean to turn this into a Space News rant, dudes. But yeah, topic came up.
Yeah, I like the rants. Rants are fun.
That's what your stream's about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the machine
Why don't you
benches...
tell us about how you saved $30 billion?
No, I'm good. Everybody's heard that before. I don't need to... Mini Space News segment's called Space Capsules. Yeah, I see what you did there. One of the things I have some disagreement with the FAA's tone on FAA's is on small drone scale flight. And it's not only the safety side, it's on the privacy and legality concerns of regulations that were nudged into place by Poison. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know the validity. Like, I'm not saying that your concerns aren't valid. I'm just saying that I don't know enough to really say whether I understand that or not, you know? Poison, if it's one thing that I keep learning more and more, is that, you know, in the past, you know, when I was first starting to get into like engineering and understand how it works, I would hear engineers say, "Well, I don't know. I have no idea." And a younger version of me was always like, "Why? What do you mean you don't know? You're smart. You figure it out the frick out." That's not really how that works. Something that I figured out: if you don't know, say you don't know. Like, I don't know what, like, I'm not really too particularly familiar with what you're talking about. Like, I can speak to rockets, but that's about it, man, you know. Well, Poison, I find that oftentimes if you'll start a subject on stream, and this is another thing that I'm learning, you know, that takes time. You'll start a subject about something on stream, and somebody will start to engage you on said subject, and then they'll do, it's not whataboutism, and I'm sure people don't do this on purpose, maybe some people do, but then they'll shift the conversation to something else that's out of my wheelhouse, and like they'll try to steer the conversation in a direction of something that they want to talk about. And don't get me wrong, like I don't mind if we do that with space stuff. What I do mind is when we're, you know, when people do that and they switch it to a conversation about something that is not even pertinent or relevant to STEM streaming in any way, shape, or form. Like, oh, I don't like going to the bathroom. You know, speaking of airplanes have toilets, man. I hate going to the bathroom. Anybody else here hate going to the bathroom? Bathrooms are ridiculous. Like, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, they try to steer the conversation because they want to talk about this. Dude, that's something I can't stand, and I've been trying to get better at recognizing it and keeping it about space, because once you start playing that game, then you know, then the conversation can easily get out of hand and it can shift to something that nobody wants to talk about, and it makes for a crappy streaming experience. And you'd be surprised, that happens a lot more than you think. There's a lot of people out there that, you know, come into a stream about a certain topic and they want to talk about this, and this is a good venue to talk about this, so let's talk about this here. I want to talk about it here. You don't want to talk about this with me? We were talking about it. Why don't we, you know, we should keep talking about it. No. No, we shouldn't. And then, you know, the folks that do that get annoyed when, you know, the mods are like, hey, stop doing this. And they're like, no, Why? We were just having a conversation about, like, dude, shut up. You know what you're doing. Yeah, Poison. People try to steer the subject, like, to the, oh, no, it's what I want to talk. No, it's not. It's not. This is my stream. Piss off. You want to talk about that? Go talk about it on your stream.
Oh, wait, you don't have one.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Got him. So, about those plane bathrooms, right?
Yeah, no, dude, like, I know that seems like an outrageous example, but I've had conversations that people try to steer in that direction that are just ridiculous. They're just absurd. Like, I've had people try to shift the conversation to whatever, and I'm like, yeah, sometimes, dude, it just takes me saying, like, yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Let's keep talking about rockets, and then I just change the subject, you know? But most of the time, I try to just steer us away from it. Yeah, Poison, I got you. And part of that is saying, like, I don't know about that. I can talk about rockets, and that's it. That helps. That helps keep the conversation kind of on an even keel. All right, what do we need to make now? Hey. Aye.
Stuff.
All right, so we can unlock the concrete stuff here, and someone's already doing that. Okay. You're making the concrete furnace. Okie dokie.
Good, then we can get the platinum and the like smelted.
Yeah, we're gonna need steel and whatnot. Said anything about toilets, Alex? You pooping? You pooping?
Gonna cry.
All right, we're gonna need more stone for the concrete. Yeah, screw this rock. Is there any bit? Anything left? This right there, right there, right there. Yeah. Yeah. I think I got out of it.
I gotta inspect it.
No, pick this rock. No.
What rock?
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
It's not my wallet.
This is in fact your wallet. Nope.
No, my wallet.
Oh hey, it's Burned Retina Simulator. How's it going? Good. We're doing outposts right now, and I'm trying to build. I want to build a something that looks like a Antarctic research station. I'll make something like that. See if we can. Oh look, I alt-tabbed out. Thanks, Epic. Keep up the bad work.
We're playing Icarus light mode.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Icarus light mode. Indeed. Yeah, I want to make something like that. Just to see if we can. Need some more Brutalist. This is Brutalist by design, though. There's a difference, man. Yeah, Kyron, that's what I was noticing. Like, this is the whole thing's up on stilts, and it's not really anchored into the ground. It's I mean, I didn't know that those were jacks, but that's cool. Yeah, it's to compensate for the snowdrift. It's actually a pretty smart idea. That's really freaking cool, man.
It floats, technically.
It's just sitting there, menacingly.
Yeah. Menacingly.
Finland!
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Worm! It's an Alaskan bullworm!
It's big, scary, and pink.
Why don't we take this research facility and do the same in the desert? We could. I thought, you know, the research facility, you know, Amundsen Scott is in the snow. Hi, dear.
Oh dear.
Get out of here. Load him in! Load it! Safe, man. Isn't an Arctic desert called a tundra? I mean, technically, you know, technically it's a desert. Well, I mean, isn't an Arctic desert tundra? I challenge you to one chess match tonight before or after racing. Oh, you'll beat me, dude. I'm terrible. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't win. Bruh.
I just hear the sound of animals dying behind me.
Ah!
No big deal.
You play too defensively in chess. Yeah.
Bruh. Bruh. So I've been seeing a lack of coggers lately. Just thought I'd let you know.
What is this name? Tree sap. Okay.
Much better.
Ah, yes. There you go.
Coomers.
No, that's something different. Well, nothing has been worthy? Ow. Damn.
Wow.
Bruh.
Sag.
Peepo hands.
Peepo hands.
You've heard of Peepo, but hear me out. What about Beepo?
Bum 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 bum.
You want to know where I got the idea for the EJ lull face 95?
Huh?
You know the lull face.
Okay, lol or Keck W, which one?
Keck lull W kids memes. I don't know.
Okay, because this one is Keck W.
Let me see. No, not that one. Not that one. The non-distorted one, though.
Okay. I know. I gotta find it. Hold on.
You know that's you know the Leo meme. The lolling Leo meme. That's where I got that from. That's my impression of the lolling Leo meme.
And then there's
That's
also
this cave completely cleared.
There's also that one.
Have you heard the orchestral version of the Home Depot song?
I want to hear that.
No? Bam, 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 bam. That's the Home Depot song, I thought. We got those steel blooms being made. Drummer's on it.
Yo.
I'm coming back with loads of iron.
Sweet. Alright, Cyborg. Let's hear it. No. Just rack it. This is really good. What do you need? Guns. Lots of guns. This is pretty good, man. I have a weird desire to buy overpriced lumber.
When the CEO of Home Depot walks into his store to buy his own house.
Oh, that's pretty funny. That's good, man. Alright, one more time. This is so funny. I need a hammer now. Remember, proper hammering. If you try to hammer in a nail like this, you have no idea what you're doing. You need more leverage on the nail so you take less swings. So you get down the bottom. You gotta... This is the proper hammering way. This is the way. This is the way. Don't ask me why I have a hammer here. I was probably using it to set up something. Lights or whatever. It works great on zombies, too. I mean, that's generally the case with anything. Baseball bat, hammer, spiked bat, club. You know. Does the hammer live next to your cowbell?
Bro.
Yes, actually.
Okay, we have the ability to make concrete stuff in the machine bench.
Sweet. There's a 1-hour version of the song. Hey, we should probably take all the iron ore out of the concrete furnace and the copper ore out because, yeah, and then put it over here. Put it in the regular furnace because, yeah, so we can make more steel. Big update is coming to DSP. Oh, cool. Alright, so we can make these concrete beams. Do we want to make it out of concrete beams? I don't know, man. Should we? Halt! Hammersite.
So, let me see
What
the
are the,
description of the aluminum ones.
Oh, wait. All it needs is aluminum ore. Do we have any aluminum?
Oh yeah.
Do we have any Chevy aluminum?
Or we're dead.
Can you put some in the machining bench? Because I can't find it.
Well, I put the aluminum ore in the furnace, but it's disappeared.
Yeah, Yes.
I took
Want
it
to
out.
take
I
that?
took it out.
There you go.
It says, so the description for concrete beam is anchor structures to the ground for extremely high building, and aluminum is just anchor structure to the ground for higher building. So I think concrete beams will be better.
All right.
What does it do with the glass beams, though? Because they're
It's
made
just,
of iron.
I think it's the same. It's the same as aluminum.
So I'm gonna start crafting out some concrete beams, and we will get the supports figured out for the structure here. We'll do the supports out of concrete, I guess, just to be sure. I would like to see the aluminums though, but you know, I need 2 aluminum ore in the machining bench if somebody wants to, you know, do that. That has the aluminum ore.
There's 100.
Oh wow! Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
All right.
I think visually the aluminum would look better. Because isn't that what like the building looks like?
Yeah. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
This is just a wood beam with extra steps.
Yeah. That's horrible.
Yeah. This just looks like a wood beam
Maybe
with
the
extra
glass one?
steps. I didn't make a glass one, no.
I need the glass bench first. And for the glass bench, we need 40 copper nails and 24 iron.
What? Oh, okay, that's for the bench. Yeah, I'm thinking concrete, but let's make that glass beam and we'll. This is just it's just corrugated. It's just corrugated aluminum. It doesn't even look like corrugated aluminum. It looks like corrugated steel. It's corrugated steel nailed to a 4x4 post.
And what's stupid is it's not even weather protected. If like we had a bad storm.
It looks more like a 6x6. Sure. Drummer isn't here. Admit he's not in voice. It's Tessa at 95.
Yo!
Yup.
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 You insensitive prick.
Yup.
Manu, you're gonna make yourself look like a schlemiel. What's wrong with you? Good coffee?
Cool Fefe.
Good enough. Second shelf down, red leather spine, paper patching, state of the art. Turn 1 target into 4. I knew that's where you were going with that. Put there like 15 years ago. Don't think it's moved since. Yes, Hellfish, yes. You're gonna make So it's a day that ends in Y. You're gonna make everyone look like... You're gonna make yourself look like a schmuck. Make yourself look like a schlemiel. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna make an aluminum wall too. I just want to see what that looks like.
I think it's gonna be more of the same.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a wood frame with... Yeah. Hard no. Bruh. We're gonna furnish the heck out of this. Our facility will be made out of concrete. Concrete, boy! We'll make it look like this, but it's gonna be made out of concrete, and it's not gonna look like Dookie. But I'll build it in this style. But yeah, it's gonna be concrete, boy. That's not aluminum. That looks like corrugated steel to me.
Bro.
Tessa, you done blowing yet?
Just about.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Just need the epoxy.
All right, Big Star. See you, buddy.
Hey there, bud.
I have epoxy on me. I'll put it in the mortar and pestle.
No, that's alright, I've got it.
Well, fine. I'll just go frick myself then. Jeez.
It also
Here we
takes a
go.
lot of epoxy to make that aluminum stuff. Or not aluminum stuff, glass stuff.
Does bedrolls look really dangerous? Oh, what could be bad about? Yeah, no, it's fine.
Now where can I put this?
Go up here like this, and then yeah.
Fall down.
Yeah, well, you got
do.
you got to stand up here and then try to place it like I placed the machining bench. When's back? At 4 o'clock, Sunshine. Same time it always is. Well, usually.
Back.
What do you do?
It's not letting me stand up.
Just
What are you doing, Step Tessa?
just keep going.
Here. Tessa, stand on top of here and then just crouch jump to the bed.
Probably easier.
Stand on top of the little stone and... Yep.
There we go.
Oh my.
Last bench is not small.
Yeah, I'll
Needs
move
more
the
room.
beds. I'll move the beds.
I'm working on it already. Make sure to reset the
See if you
spawn
can-
point.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll go upstairs at all.
Ah. Can I even get up there now?
Rip Minecraft server, it's down. Yeah. Drummer? What'd you do? Drummer! Upgrading to 1.18. Oh, GG. Tessa, can you give me that glass bench, please? That's a pickaxe.
Hold on. Put it in the anvil. So it doesn't go through the floor.
Yep, no, that's fair. $95, you gotta move.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. There.
Too long.
Ow. Sorry, I'm trying to place the beds pixel perfect. Where's that arrow
Yeah,
you shot?
That thing is just too big. That's gonna have to go down on the bottom floor.
You're a bottom floor.
Oh, that arrow does not look good.
Where is the arrow? Oh god.
I don't know, Kyron, maybe.
Ow!
My mouth. Okay, place all the beds.
Well, it definitely got through the armor.
Uh-huh.
We gotta, I mean, Drummer, we could, but we'd have to look through all the spots. Like, we'd have to go through kind of piece by piece, Kyron, if we were gonna do something like this to, yeah, that would be kind of difficult, man.
Here, I'll move this
Like, we'd have to go
textile
through
bunch.
each chunk and figure out, you know, where, like, make sure nobody's built there and then go. It would be a pain in the butt. Yeah, because, you know, on the Minecraft server where I said, everybody let's get together and build a city, everybody likes to say, no, I'm just going to go this amount of thing in this direction, build my own thing. I'm like, okay, then why don't you even join the server? All right, sweet. Yeah, I don't know, Drummer. Maybe we should have better defined the rules or whatnot. Hey, fellas. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to start fresh, man. We did all that friggin' work.
Would you put the glass bench?
It's upstairs.
Oh.
I don't want to restart the city. That would suck. That's a year of work down the drain. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll pick an area. We'll try to find something, dude. That's relatively close. But yeah. Kyron, let Drummer do his thing. He'll figure it out. He's a smart dude.
I'm moving the stuff that we don't usually use upstairs.
Okay.
You put down that glass bench, CJ?
I'm putting down the crafting bench in a place that's not in the middle of the...
Okay, anybody got wood on them?
all the time.
Some in the furnace.
But like
Plenty in the furnace.
I had a lot on me, but I put it somewhere. That doesn't help.
Bruh.
We'll chop down a couple of trees.
In the masonry bench, dude, there's... Yeah, I just pulled it. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Where did it go? Oh, it's in my inventory. Huh? Yeah. In the masonry bench.
Okay.
Glassworking bench is down here.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
going
those
to
posts
build
made the now.
a proper staircase. Very small one.
There you go. One glass beam.
Sweet. Give me 1 moment. We'll
Un momento. Por favor. Okay, let's sleep so we have light. Sleep.
sleep.
Will not sleep.
We can always
Not
tell
me.
people no building in the mining dimension. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of mining from, you know, a dimension that constantly resets. That's an infinite supply of resources. So why the hell are we playing survival in the first place? Did you put the glass beam down outside?
No, I put it in the, well, I just left it in the bench.
Oh, well, shoot. All right, let's see. Let's see what this thing looks like. Why is the glass beam metal?
Nice.
And the aluminum beam is wood?
Because it's iron. And it's hollow.
I don't understand. What is... Okay, so what's the stats?
What is that?
Anchors to the ground for higher building. Anchors to the ground for extremely high building for the concrete. And what's the aluminum one?
Aluminum and glass are the same, basically.
I think we should use the concrete ones still. And then inside of the station we can use glass and aluminum beams where we see fit.
Yep.
Alright, so let's start planning out this foundation here. I need more yeah, what? What's the mission?
Sorry, I moved the concrete thingy. I needed to figure out where to put this thing.
Infinite supply of resources, but you still need to collect men and see worlds are infinite too. But by having it, we encourage players to build outside of the main series. If you try to world, restore world that resets the same thing, just more efficient. Yeah, I like seeing the pit mines, drummer. I think that's cool to show people on the map. It helps convey the point of what we're trying to do.
Other side.
Just personal opinion. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I am going to go down and start placing the concrete beams where I think they need to go. So let me grab something to eat here real quick. Hey! Hi!
I was trying to open it for you.
Yeah.
You just got there too quick.
It's because I'm fast as frick, boy.
Bruh. There we go.
See that ridge right here? That's gonna be a sweet spot.
The cement mixer is now upstairs.
Whoa. 95? Can you see this?
Sorry, what? What? Where are you?
Shooting gallery.
Oh god. Oh my god. Friggin' massacre.
Oh, you missed that, EJ.
Oh yeah.
There's a little crevice where animals were just getting trapped over
Oh.
15, 20.
Nice. so it's 2 buildings and then it's connected to the center there. Okay. And then it has each wing like that. I don't know how we're going to do these. How are we going to do the supports? The supports are going to be weird.
Bruh.
Half pieces?
Yeah, half pieces will do it. I'm just trying to think how wide this sucker needs to be. And this won't look exactly like it. It'll be an approximation.
Oh, the main building looks 8 wide there.
8?
And yeah, well, it's 8 windows. Each window's a single block wide.
Let's make that 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make that 4.
So it'd be a 4x8 building then, you reckon?
Yeah. Alright, hang on. So that's 1, 2, 3. There's a gap between the 2 buildings, Tessa. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah, I mean this one's gonna have to be, if it's 4 wide. Let's just start off building one of these wings, huh? I think that would be probably better. So let's
What are we gonna make?
Like 4x10.
Yeah.
What are we gonna make the walls and roof and stuff like that out of?
I'm not sure. I'm working on the footings first.
Well, what the roof gets made of doesn't matter quite too much because it'll just get covered in snow anyway. As long as it's strong enough to hold up.
It'll probably be strong enough. Like if we made it out of, well, actually, yeah, probably concrete's the way to go then. But that's gonna be super expensive.
Yeah, it's fine. We have infinite resources, man.
Got it.
And you guys should let me craft concrete. I have the perks to make concrete really inexpensive.
Got it.
Yep.
So that's going to be the center line of the wing. Yeah. Okay. And now we can make the wings go out here. Tessa, we'll literally make half of it. Making half of it is a big enough building. If we want to make the full freaking thing, I suppose we could keep going. We could keep going with it this way, all the way up into that mountain right there. You know.
Mm.
Well, and yeah, that is 4. Yeah, this will look good. This will look really nice. All right, so what are we gonna need? The underside of the building, it's got pretty hard spacing on the columns and supports, so. Here, let's go. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Oh, hey! Stop that.
You know, we could totally make Mechazilla. Like the concrete parts.
Yeah.
Maybe after this building. Because with how tall you can make things, that would look actually really sick.
Yeah. Oh, that's. I was gonna say that's good. It went underneath the terrain, but it didn't. We good. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna need. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? I need 8 more. You almost didn't recognize the game. The summer map looks good, but the snow is meh. Alright. Yeah, we're playing out. This is outpost mode, guys, so there's no baddies, which makes it a little bit easier. A little bit.
Yeah, now it's only the world that's trying to kill us, not all the animals.
Yeah.
And the storms aren't quite so bad.
I'm not familiar with this game. Honey Piston, this game is... Icarus is a game where you play a prospector in the far future, and you go down to... You work for a company... Well, you're kind of a contractor, I guess, for a company that is surveying recently terraformed planets for resources, for a material called exotics. And exotics are used for exotic building for raisins.
Space engines.
Space engines, yeah. So spice must flow, right? So, you're a prospector, and you do drops down onto the planet to survey the planet and map the planet. You're literally a prospector. You're a space prospector, and Icarus is a. They tried to terraform the planet, and it's kind of a little bit of a botched terraforming operation. So the animals are super hostile. The environments are ridiculous. It's kind of like Earth, but it's kind of not, because they screwed up. They screwed up the terraforming operations for whatever reason. So yeah, it's actually, dude, it's fun, man. I like the building aspects of it. It's a fun game to play.
Yeah, I think it was the exotics that knackered up the terraforming.
Yeah, that sounds right. Did I use up all the dang steel already?
I'm working on making more steel bloom.
Bloom it.
Bro.
So yeah, it's a fun game. I really enjoy it. It's I don't need to play it all the time, you know. I don't think it's one of those things that, like, and I'm not trying to talk bad about the game either. It's a game that you play every once in a while. It's fun, dude. This game is like, it's really good to go and play with your friends. It's fun to play with your buddies, like what we're working on right now. Kind of scratches the same kind of itch that like playing multiplayer Minecraft would, but it's a little more realistic. But the story behind it is what makes this game so fun. Right now, we're playing Outpost mode, though, which is like it's similar to playing survival Minecraft.
We need sulfur.
Bulfur. What if you don't have friends? It's good to play alone, too.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that. Just building up things. Just seeing what I can do. Like stuff to make concrete upstairs for you, EJ.
Okay. Cool.
I will say though, if you are playing alone in this game, the game does give you like heavy consequences if you die. And you're by yourself.
Do you get XP from Outpost mode? Yes. need a little bit more steel here. Why does this stupid thing prioritize everything else over?
That's literally what it does if you look at the list on the top left. Steel is like the last thing it'll do.
Ugh.
Yeah, I wish there was an option to just say, craft this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin, but we're definitely leveled up. There's some work to be done with missions still. Some take an hour, some give rewards. Yeah, the missions could be, yeah, they definitely got to work on that, Zaraki. I'm with you on that one. But the core gameplay is very good. Yeah. There's a little bugs here and there, but like, the progress and leveling up, talents, skill points, like crafting and stuff, that's all rock solid. It's really, really well done. Yeah.
They're certainly getting there with the missions because they're adding them every other week.
Yeah, like I said, they can always make better missions, but getting the core gameplay correct the first time, I think, was really important to these dudes.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, and they've got the graphics and what have you reasonably well optimized, and same with the server functions as well.
Yeah, they've done quite well. Who's that next season? I can't wait to see how George will do them work. Yeah. Is he gonna play second fiddle to Lewis though? Because then it's gonna be pretty lame.
Making another concrete furnace. Go.
Okay. I'm gonna go down and get those posts figured out. Still not a fan of the time missions that result in the loss of the character. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, if you stay down past the mission time, yeah.
That's never been a problem. Is that a problem in solo? It's never been a problem. I've never run into that issue.
It's a problem in the hardcore ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're on your own, you die, you dead.
100% an issue in solo. Cool. Good to know.
Who had like all the platinum and stuff on them?
It's back in the concrete furnace, the first one.
Gotcha. Oh, that's a crossbow.
Yep.
Nice.
Here's to see how it does.
Yeah.
Hold still.
Oh wait. Drummer needs urgent help. Where is he? He is over there.
Alright. Oh no, laugh out loud. What's that, Forge? Can relate. Can relate. Can relate. Hamilton isn't in his prime anymore. To be honest, I didn't want him to pass Shumi's record.
You drop your stuff, drummer.
I don't know.
That's all I can take.
You good? Or do you need to drop more?
Tessa, can you make a bunch more tree sap, please?
Yep.
I can make the epoxy. Because you have the ability to do the stick thing, so.
Yeah, no problem.
We need a sled. We need a side-by-side, man.
The tree sap. That enough?
Yeah. We're gonna use it all to make epoxy because we need a ton of epoxy. Just leave the epoxy in there.
Yeah, that was only 150 logs.
Bruh. Alright, I need to start heading out here.
Okay.
So I pretty much don't have really anything in my inventory. And EJ, I think how this outpost works is we can only play if you play.
Yeah.
So because you got space news in like 30 minutes.
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll have to finish this some other time.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm just, you know.
Keep saying then.
Okay, I'm going.
Did you get the Satsuma running last night? I did. Yep.
Alright, it was fun, EJ. I'm gonna go.
Bruh.
Later.
Bruh.
Okay. Discovery, go at
Oh,
throttle.
Wethril. 18-month resub. Snow. Yeah. So I'm gonna need 2, 3, 4 here. So 4 there, and then so this is gonna be one of the wings right here, and then there's gonna be another one right here. So I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Hi.
So we need 14. Hello.
The answer can
Hey,
be
Bebo.
no, I'm just curious. Are you craving anything special for dinner?
Why are you?
Not really, but I didn't want you to come out and me have eaten my chicken and then you'd be like, oh, I thought we could get XYZ, so.
I mean, I'm hungry.
I don't know.
Are you saying you want me to find my own food?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what are you thinking?
Honestly, I mean, I don't know. I'll figure out something.
I know, but if you go to McDonald's, I want.
I'm confused. What's going on? What is happening here?
Nothing, it's fine, I'll eat my chicken.
No. You want something else?
I didn't want to eat my chicken if you were gonna come out at 4 o'clock and say, hey, I'm gonna go here.
I hadn't planned on doing that. I was planning on just finding something in the house.
Okay then. That's fine, I will eat my chicken.
I could now if you wanted me to, though.
You know what I really want is nachos from that one place, but I don't think they do delivery.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. I could go, like, to Qdoba and get some chips if you wanted that.
Actually, yeah, if you want to go to Doba and get chips, I can put cheddar cheese on them too. And then I can still eat my chicken.
Okay, there we go. That's what needed to be addressed. Stop shooting me, you bitch. Not you.
I'm really not trying to trick you.
No, it's not that you're trying. I don't think you're trying to trick me. You need something, and you won't tell me what it is.
Because I don't know what it is.
Exactly. So we need to refine it, and we need to get to that point where we figure out where it is, what it is.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I wish the one place did delivery.
See, but now we know, so the problem is solved.
Alright, I'm gonna go look up the one place. I really don't think they do Uber Eats, but if they don't...
I'm gonna have garlic chicken Kievs and garlic and cheese bread.
Nice. Karen, yeah, I definitely sensed there was a need there. I just didn't. We needed to figure out what the need was, man. That's an important part of relationshiping, chat. You need to sense the need, but you got to figure out what the need is, because sometimes you don't know what the need is.
The thing I've always figured is,
And
in 6 out of 10 times, if you don't know what it is, hugs.
yeah, I mean, knowing is half the battle. And Gronkoloid gifted a sub there. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I couldn't get to that. Couldn't get to that acknowledgement right away. I was kind of in the middle of something. It's kind of in the middle of something. Oh my god. We needed 14 of these, right? And we have enough for 4. Okay. Yeah, Tax. Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. You don't want to be a jerk, but you have to refine the idea. You got to refine it, and it goes through a process. I can make more steel. I'm gonna need more. I need bars, drummer. Actually, screws is what I need this time around. Gee, I don't need to do any trickery here. All right, I don't need to do that. That's we don't need any trickery. All right, just we don't need that's not necessary. You just gotta help them figure it out. See, I honed in on what needed to be done there, and we got her done. Yeah, okay, alright, I got you. Not trickery just reveals the wants. Yeah, okay, alright, that's fair. Oh, that's almost 1-to-1. Word. Yeah, I just need screws.
Oh, we've got plenty of epoxy now.
Nice. It takes some skill to get this game right. I got the screws. Drum. There we go. Okay, so I want to get these foundations figured out here then. Let's go back down there. Yeah, this game could do with a 4x4. Like the Warthog from Halo would be really good. Need the Warthog. Get in the Warthog and crush your head like a tomato can. With a trailer? Yeah, we need some like off-road stuff. How about a dirt bike? Quad. Dirt bikes are hard to make. Motorcycles are hard to put into games and get it right. A quad.
What's the difference? Go for a trike.
Sure. Oh yeah, grab? Well, I'll be dip. You should do that. So Tessa, I ended up making the main wing. It's 4 by 4 by 16, and then the little shoulder wing things that come off the sides are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6 by 4. I think that's good. So.
Oh, it looks pretty big from here.
Yeah, it'll look good. And then 2 stories tall. Yeah, this should look right. We should be able to get this right. Let me see something. So let's see if we can get the floors down today, just because that would be dope. Dope. Glass window. Glass wall. Glass door. The glass beams are cool. What's up?
That one's got a gun.
Yeah.
I'll be drummer.
Okay. Yeah, those
There's
have
the crack for a rifle.
Yeah. Okay, so floors. How many floors do we need? So 6 by 4, so that's 24, 48. And then we have 4 by 16. $112 floor. Yo, okay. 112 floor to get the base of this. Like I said, I want this thing to be...
Gonna be a lot of concrete.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do most of the floors as just the internal wooden.
Yeah.
Just to cut down the amount of concrete.
Yeah. Do we have... Is there an aluminum floor? What is the aluminum... The aluminum floor might look right. Let's go see what that looks like. You just saw the VOD flagging? Cool. Neat. Wood and aluminum ore. Okay.
Aluminum. Do, 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 do. Aluminum. Do, 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 do.
Did we make all the aluminum ore into ingots? I think we did. Frick.
Yeah, probably have to wait till the ore respawns before going for more.
Can we use aluminum or something? Nope. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ugh. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about what I just did. I'm really not happy about what I just did, man.
Did I see that right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. That was not a good exchange.
But then again, does one aluminum ore make two of those things?
No.
Oh god, this looks horrid. What is this, steampunk? No. The finished floors might be what we need to do, man. That's gonna look terrible from the underside. It'll look stupid.
How about the glass floor?
What's the glass floor look like?
I don't know. I've not built any. Don't know if I've even unlocked it in a second.
I don't think there is a glass floor.
Neither there is. Glass roof. No floor.
Maybe you can make a flat roof section, huh?
Doesn't look like it, but I'll have a look.
Yeah.
I'll have a crack at that when I'm back at the base.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we need more concrete. Do we have any stone around? There's-
Masonry bench.
Yeah, sweet.
Just put more in.
Cool. I'm gonna need more silica too. Do you have any silica on you?
Nope.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Vasya, January 1st in the store. Is your bread from last year? No, from a year before that. Holy crap, said the buyer. Indeed, said the bread. Don't do that again.
Oh, there's 29 in one of the mortar and pestles.
Oh, okay. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. And Vasya, I've never really said thank you for helping me learn Russian over the year, dude. Because I started doing that about a year ago. Still terrible, but getting there. So appreciate it, man. It'll be a tradition then. Oh, damn it. Hey, you're making good progress. I'll take it, man. What's wrong with this guy's turbo? Yeah, I think it's backfiring a little bit. Yeah, I think it's backfiring.
Yeah, let's see how these look.
Where are you?
Oh, the wall is just a wall. That's not good.
Okay.
And nope. No flat roof option,
Oh, okay.
just the 2 angles. Last doorway looks pretty good though.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Coming in.
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Oh, the glass doorway looks pretty good.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll use that for some of the entrances. That looks really good. That with the concrete on the outside, it'll look fantastic.
There's what the glass roof looks like.
Let me see. Yeah. Oh, it's frosting, dude. Look at that. The glass frosts over. I'll be dipped. Look at that. That's pretty neat. And the fire's trying to melt it, so it's like halfway in between. Cool.
Not cheap though.
Yeah.
6 iron each.
Oof. Alright, we should sleep.
Plus the glass, which is all silica.
Where the hell are the beds? Oh, there they are. Sleep. Sleep. Can't see anything.
Where are the beds? Ah.
Kinda craving stationeers? Dude, maybe we bring stationeers back. Drummer, what do you think?
I've been in for some stationeers.
That new, that base that they were making. Wait, have they redone the multiplayer, or were they in the process of redoing the multiplayer? Stream solid. Okay, stream solid. I wonder if Stationeers and Icarus are technically in the same universe. Sleep?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, there's no Morgan Freeman here.
Indeed. I heard something about Stationeers. Wait till they overhaul the dedicated servers. That was my question. Yeah, when the dedicated servers get overhauled, that's when we'll go play Stationeers.
And with a bit of luck, I can port the netcode from this into Stationeers.
I think that's what they're doing. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. What's happening with the dedicated servers? They're redoing Stationeer's netcode from the ground up, which is super good because that was my biggest beef with Stationeers. That's kind of why. Well, that's not kind of why the reason we stopped playing. The reason we stopped playing was because everybody went back to work because we had the Stationeers server up when everybody was home. So the guy that was helping me run it could maintain it. But yeah.
Yeah, also didn't help that as you started building more things, the lag just got worse and worse.
Yeah, if they redo that, and yeah, if Rocketworks gets that done, oh, if they rebuild it and optimized it, man. Stationeers is by the same company that makes this. Fucking yep, they're working on 2 games at the same time because I'm pretty sure Dean's a little bit of a workaholic. That's a good thing though. Your boy is too. Well, it wouldn't have been an issue if the game didn't keep breaking. I had to babysit the server. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got you. I know there's only 10 minutes left to play, but I'm hopping back on anyway, boy! Want to go shooting? No. I want to get the floors done for this dang thing before I take a break, because I have to... go on a trip. Be a little bit of an excursion.
Get FUD.
Yep. 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 I need 34 more concrete.
I'll have to make a load of wooden floors just to supplement.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, I went to Walgreens to go pick up COVID tests, and they're out, so.
If you're really unlucky, you've gone to Walgreens actually picked up COVID.
Yeah. That's how that works.
That's true. Very factual. Have a nice day. Also, I have another set of armor on me, so.
Put it in the, just put it in the, just store it. Am I right?
Yeah.
To Qdoba. Yep. I think I'm gonna go to. Yeah, I can go to. Yeah, I was gonna say Chipotle is a little bit further away. Could be, oh crap! It's snowing out. Oh, that's gonna take so long. All right, Qdoba it is.
Bro.
Freaking, it looks like this outside. Yep. Nope. I gotta go to the closer place. Chipotle would take an hour, and it's less than a mile away, which is really annoying.
Walk.
In the snow.
Yeah.
Bit faster than driving.
No, it won't. It'll take the same amount of time.
Well, there you go. So you're saving fuel and getting exercise.
You hear these guys, chat? You hear these guys? It doesn't snow where they live. Yeah, just thought I'd let you know.
It does. I get snow.
Yeah.
I
Well,
live further north than you.
you got a centimeter of snow.
Oh, we get more than that.
Yeah, how much snow do you get? What's the average?
Well, there was 4 inches earlier today. Completely knocked out Glasgow.
Bro.
You see what Tessa? Look at what Kyron said. Oh, I hate it when I hate it when it snows, gets warm, and then gets cold right after that. That's happening. That's gonna happen next week, dude. It sucks. Bruh.
I wish Panta was in here so I could shoot him.
Oh, wow.
Duh.
EJC's why.
Yeah, the melt and the refreeze, dude, because frick you, right? Why did people choose to live here?
Why?
You have to be mad.
Why you have to be mad? It's only game.
Alright, I need 124 silica. Stop! Stop it! Stop.
I mean, what?
Stop it. I
Get
hear
some help.
South Carolina's real nice this time of year. Florida, man. Florida. But, nah, Raymond don't want to move to Florida. You don't need to take off in the capsule for the game to save, but you'll return it in the pod with your loot still.
Yeah, that's how that works. So you have to leave in the pod, otherwise there's gonna be a million pods everywhere.
Yep. I'm about to rent my house out, come to Florida. What's the rent?
What about what you pay in a month for a year?
Yeah. For you? Yeah. What's the rent? $5,000. Yep. No, not doing that. TRP. Don't. Yeah. All right. What's the rent, White? What are we talking about here? Oh, nice, Cirrus. What are you going down there for? Florida, man. I don't know, I haven't got that far yet in the process. Is this the house in, that I was at, White? Oh, there you go, Cirrus. No, in Melbourne. Oh, okay.
I've got some temporary flooring down for you, EJ, just to save on the amount of concrete you're doing.
Oh, alright. Wait, what? Say that again, Tessa?
I've got some temporary flooring down,
Oh,
just
okay.
to cut down the amount of concrete you're having to make floors with. Save them for the walls and such.
55-minute drive to work. Yeah. I don't know, man. The rent was... I mean, if the rent was low, and I'm talking like unreasonably low because I live here. I mean, I'd do it. I'd have that on the side, man. Like, I'm serious. Do that. That'd be freaking sweet. But yeah, Bree wants to live near family, which is fine. I get that. That's fair. So my options are Michigan or here. But the other thing is that Bree's job hasn't. She's been remote for 2 years, but they're like, oh, well, we don't know if you're going to go remote soon. It's like, okay. Purple burglar alarm. Yep, purple burglar. No, not Ohio. Ew. Gross. Sorry, people from Ohio. I'm obligated to. I'm marrying a girl from Michigan. I have to hate Ohio, even though, you know, it's all right. You guys are all right.
Bruh.
I have to. It's out of obligation. It's legally.
Legally, I have to disclose that I hate you.
I'm sorry about those choices. Where's all the
What's it
stone
that's
that
in
I just...
Ohio?
What's that?
What is it that's in Ohio?
Nothing.
Ah. I know Idaho's where the potatoes grow. I remember that much.
Ohio is... Where are you? Who's touching this? Stop it! Damn it, man.
What? I thought you needed concrete.
I do. I did concrete floors, but you can't just come in here.
I was making some for ya. Oh, hey, Yard.
Yo, I come into channel, and the first thing I see is EJ stabbing somebody in the face.
It was 72 this morning. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? No, it's all right. You know the guys that invented airplanes are from there. It's pretty good. Yeah. Those are kind of cool. I'm quite fond of those things.
We need steel. What happened to all the iron, by the way?
I think we've used it all.
Oh my god.
No, it's got to be in the furnaces or something.
There wasn't much when I looked earlier.
What you guys working on?
I wanted to build
McMurdo.
It's not McMurdo, it's the Amundsen Scott Arctic Station at the South Pole, or at least build something that looks like it in an outpost yard, just because that's cool. Wright Brothers.
You guys are outpost?
What's that? Yeah. The Wright brothers are the only contribution to American history from Ohio ever. John Glenn is from Ohio. It's an outpost, Mr. Bond. They got a pretty cool museum in Dayton, Noah's. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but what has he ever done, Kappa? It's a funny way of saying I'm incorrect.
Weren't the Wright brothers from somewhere else? They just went to Ohio for the wins.
No, they're from Ohio, and they flew in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, on the beach. Because of the winds. Yeah, Neil Armstrong's from Ohio, too, yeah.
I like how Trey
from one place and went somewhere else.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that, because you all talked at the same time. And now no one's going to talk because everybody's afraid of talking over each other.
Fine, I'll talk. I said I like how Train Man put that.
Yeah, it makes people want to leave the planet. Ohio is it's very rural. There's a lot of farms. But if you get to like Toledo, it's a huge industrial city. Tessa, this floor is not in the correct position. I'm gonna fix it.
I just threw it down just to put it somewhere.
Yeah, Ohio's very just kind of normal. That's what I like about the Midwest and the country. It's just normal. It's very nice. Actually, no. Hold on. It's also boring. Yeah, that's why people, I think, want to get away from it, because it's very vanilla, which is, once again, man, In this day and age, I'll take that. That's fine. I like Michigan, though, because cars. And I'm kind of obligated to hate Ohio. But you understand. See last, what's up, Nova? Speaking of that, would you ever do a Route 154 to aerospace or engineering museums, like kind of like field trips? I'd be open to it. Wouldn't be against it, that's for sure.
So how come you have somebody else's canteen as well as your own?
It's not somebody else's canteen, it's a duplicate.
Yeah, every time you join an outpost, it duplicates your items. Every time.
Oh, is that bug still in there?
Yeah. Be great.
Yeah, Novus, if that wasn't, if COVID wasn't as much as a thing as it is, I would definitely do it. I miss doing that, man. COVID ruined virtual field trips pretty badly. None of the museums want to do anything. They're like, oh no, sorry, we're shut, or no, you know. It's very annoying.
Basically everything.
Yep.
But honestly, wouldn't it make more sense for people to do virtual field trips?
You'd think.
Bruh.
Then again, that would make sense, and we can't be having sense. That would
Nothing.
make too
Nothing
much
can make
sense.
sense. What are you talking about?
All right, this conversation's getting too real. This conversation's getting too real.
What's with the random glass panel?
We're just looking at components. It's funny, the aluminum panels are just wood with aluminum stamping on it, like corrugated steel. It doesn't even look like aluminum, it looks like corrugated steel. But the glass beams, though, Yarg, are metal. Because
Very ironic.
the glass beams are metal and the
enough.
aluminum beams are wood with aluminum cover on it. Yep.
So they're just wood-filled aluminum tubes?
They're not even wood filled. Or the glass ones are straight up metal. The other ones are wood filled aluminum tubes. And I don't need to tell you what you can do with an aluminum tube. Anyway, fellas, it's time to shut it. I got a food trip that I need to make.
Gotcha.
I'll just get to my pod so that it doesn't stay.
Yep.
Let me place these furnaces and then I'll go to my pod.
I wonder if there's a way to destroy the pods.
I don't think so. You? Yeah, there's the start of it down there. Which one is mine? Oh, of course.
If you look at your map,
fucking
if
far
you look
away.
at your you got it. My marker is now white.
History question. I took a screenshot for reference. Were German U-boats really that small? Oh, that freaking meta ball video. No. I mean, no. They're big for a submarine for the time, but when you compare it to the freaking Costa Concordia, of course it's gonna look small.
And it's like comparing a normal car to an American car. They're always going to look smaller.
Right. So Costa Concordia is huge. You know what, Flagon? That's not even... The Costa Concordia was not that big of a cruise ship. It was a smaller cruise ship. Cruise ships are gigantic. They're as big as an aircraft carrier. Especially the new ones. New ones are huge. Alright.
Yeah, the new ones are basically container ships made to look pretty.
Yeah, I mean, here, look. Hang on. I gotta get out of it. Let's get out of Icarus here. Well, cruise ships, aircraft carriers have all-you-can-eat buffets, so. Alright. So, alright guys, hey, thanks for playing with me. I'm gonna...
Yeah, no problem.
Go
It's
into
fun.
break mode here. I'll be back for space news.
Yep.
Later.
Catch you later.
See you later.
So there are U-boats that are still around. Here, I'll show you. U-boats aren't small. Just they're. I mean, they're a smaller ship, but they're not. Here. Like, look at this picture. So, look at the door. I mean, this one has doors that were cut into the sides of it. You don't have doors on the side of a damn submarine. These aren't small vessels. U-boats are not tiny by any means. But when you compare it to the Costa Concordia, yeah, it's huge. The quarters that are inside of submarines are tiny because there's, you know, submarine. It goes underwater. You have to deal with pretty immense hydraulic pressure. Let me see if I can find a picture. There is a full U-boat a full Nazi German U-boat in Chicago. It's underground in a museum in Chicago. No joke. They had it outside and they didn't want to keep it outside because it would have wrecked it. So they literally dug a concrete bunker and put it inside of it. Yeah. It's one of the coolest museums around. It's the Chicago Museum of Industry, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, it's in a concrete bunker underground. There's dirt on the other side of these walls here. And then, yeah, it's just a big hole in the ground with concrete. Yeah. U-boats, they're big. They're not small. They're pretty large vessels. I mean, yes, there's not a lot of room inside of submarines, but... let me see if I can find a picture of like someone standing next to one. There's a picture of them on the lifts. Like they're not tiny. Like see the person there? But yeah. You want a big submarine? Look at Typhoons. The Russian submarines. They call them sharks. The Kula. It's the Russian word for shark. Typhoons are gigantic. That's a ballistic missile submarine. They're freaking huge, dude. That's one of the biggest submarines around. What the Soviets did is they took two submarine hulls and they made them into like a figure eight like this. They took two submarine hulls and put them next to each other. The submarine, if you cut it in half, it would look like binoculars. So it's two submarines combined into one, and both the submarines are tapping off nuclear reactors. It's a pretty insane design. That's why it's so wide, because it's two submarine hulls grafted together. Typhoons are insane. They're really big submarines. That was the biggest one. I mean, let's see if I can check that out. Hey, Okie gifted a sub to Bright Shiny. Yeah, see? Look, it's two submarines. And then in spots, it's three. Right there, but it's two submarine hulls. Hey Mac, what's going on? That is a big ship. The U-boat is like maybe half the size of one of the yellow hulls, like maybe half the size. I mean, they're big. And then we were talking about Ohio, the American kind of equivalent, the Ohio ballistic missile submarine, the Ohio class are gigantic. These are very, very big submarines. The U-boat could fit inside of one of these things. Like, you could probably fit 2 or 3 of them in there. The Ohio's are like a battleship submarine. That's like the difference between, like, if you've heard submarines called boomers, there's ballistic missile subs and then there's attack subs. Attack submarines are like the submarine equivalent of like a heavy cruiser. They're designed to attack things. Ballistic missile submarines are battleships. They're battleship submarines. Only instead of guns, they have the VLS. They have the nuclear missile launcher. Yeah. Yeah, attack subs, there's boomers and there's attack subs. The Ohio classes are ballistic missile submarines. Typhoon's a ballistic missile submarine. Those are the